Greetings, citizens of Tetris. It is your young pal Van Dweller, and we have got a lot of Tetris for you today. I'm going to be on here yapping and droning on about Tetris for hours and hours. Let's see, hours and hours and hours is technically accurate. There'll be at least 3 sets of multiple hours, so it's a lot of hours and hours and hours. Let's take a look at what we are going to do. First off, we're going to do the Das Masters Orange Bracket. Excuse me, that'll be Weisbrot versus Mari. Winner takes, it's going to be a long day. Winner takes on Bendy in round 2. Then we're going to go to the red bracket where the Somalian captain will take on M149, and the winner of that will take on Curie. And then we're going to go to the purple bracket of Das Masters where Morlando will take on Paco is Taco, and the winner will face ITZ Sharky 1. Then we will traipse over to the Masters bracket, the Masters Cinematic Universe. And we'll do round 1 over there of the pink bracket. Worldo versus this in that. Then we will go to the pink bracket of Das Masters and do Nerd the Box versus Jay Plays Tetris. And then the last thing that we're going to do today, there might be a little break in between the last one and the second to last one, the penultimate and the ultimate. We are going to do Masters Green, Confusing Poke versus Lucas. So we got a lot on the table today, but we're going to start off with Weisbrot versus Mari. Winner versus Bendy. Let's take a look at our Das Masters rules. The rules say that this is a 32-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System and NTSC consoles. Players can play emulator or console so long as the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified. They can use any controller as long as there's no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronical, mechanical, or even biological. Yeah, no biological turbo because this is a Das tournament. So players, be sure to heed the spirit of Das. Press and hold is what we are playing. If you want to play a different format of tournament, go play that one, not this one. This will be a best of 5. First player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Level 18 starts all the way through. Same piece sets will be re-rolled in between each game of the match, and your hertz and input displays should be turned on. Players should not receive any in-game advice, so if you are playing, no one is telling you how to play. Do not pause unless the commentator tells you to. If you do experience technical issues like with OBS, internet, camera capture, CRT, computer, whatever, just keep playing. And the winner of this tournament gets absolutely something, and that is a share in a prize pool, which stands right now at $202. We're going to get to $1,000 so we can pay our top 8. So if you do want to make sure that this tournament continues and people keep showing up for it, and you want to motivate me to keep wanting to do it, use that Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. Click on the one for the tournament that you're interested in, and the one that we are interested in right now is Das Masters. So click on that. It'll take you over to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. Top right-hand corner of the screen has a button. It's a little grayed out. It says login, but click on it to log in. And then once you're there, you can log in with your existing Twitch, YouTube, or Discord account. Look over on the right side of the screen. You'll see a button that says contribute. You'll see a button that says contribution codes, claim code to contribute, 18 of 50 to remaining. Just log in and click that blue button that says claim code. 25 cents goes into the prize pool. And that would be great. If you could do nothing else, do that. If you can't do that, just keep your old pal Vandy keeping this tournament going for your benefit, and well, my benefit too, everybody's benefit. Then what are you doing? Go over there and click on it. God, 18 left. It's insane. You can also do sponsor quests, and those are things that sponsors want you to do to follow them and like them and da-da-da-da. Do them or do not do them, whatever, as you feel comfortable. But when you do them, it does kick in a little bit of juice into the prize pool. That's how to support the players. If you want to support the channel, that's something you can do. You can go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris, make an ongoing pledge to support, keep the channel going. Just like the people on this slide have done. People like Scott Gray, J in the Window, Kane, Attack, Medalsberger, Red Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy Dan, Kim, Cat, Kit, Java D, Jason, Senny, Mealy, and everybody else. Thank you. Use the support command to find other ways to support us as well, both recurring and one-time ways. If you're over on YouTube, you can do a super chat or a sticker. You can join the channel as a member. You can gift a channel membership. Over on Twitch, you can, you can contribute bits. You can subscribe to the channel. You can gift a subscription to the channel. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you do get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice. But here's the thing. You can't save them. You can't, save them up and give them to somebody at the end of the year as a big surprise. You got to use them once a month. And if you don't use them, you will lose them. And you do have to auto-renew them. They do not auto-renew. So you can't just use it once and go, well, I'm subbed, bruh. You got to do it every single month. So don't lose them, use them. And if you're going to use them, try using them on us once in a while. Okay, well, I got nobody over here, so let me fix that. Let's get all this set up. I just jumped out of the shower. I had to clean myself so I'm not all gross. Yeah, it'd be nice and clean for everybody. All right, so orange bracket, that's going to be, 17 Weissbrot, white bread, and number 32, Mari. Okay, there's Pog Blue Dog. And we'll get our players lined up and ready to go. Here, let's use that. Lock all. Weissbrot. Why didn't Weissbrot? What happened? Why? Huh? What? Oh, this is Das Masters, that's why. Okay, we'll reset the transform. And all right, we're looking at, we got some laundry over there. I have a nice selection of laundry. I have laundry too. We all have laundry. It's fine, I hope. Imagine laundry. All right, so there's laundry. We'll figure out where Weissbrot is, and then we will sort out Mari's whole situation. Mari. Can I call you Murray? I always want to call you Murray. There we go. Murray. All right, there we go. You DAS PB'd before this? 1.134? All right. I will. Is it in the bot? Is it in the robot? If it's in the robot, that's good. It's probably not on the robot. All right, so let's Mari Seed 32 with the DAS PB. Oh, shoot. All right, let's go drop some pieces here. Somebody bring up Mari's profile. I'm going to just type literally Mari, profile Mari. That would be a helpful thing. Someone just could literally type that. Thanks for the sub, Mari. Well, look at everyone's doing it. 1, 2. All right, so is that the current one? No, that's not the current one. All right, that's fine. That is fine. Ruined. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it in there. We'll get the intern to do it. So 1.13, huh? That's nice. Let me give these players a refresh just to make sure that we are good in the hood. Dunk, 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 dunk. All right, 9. Uh-oh. Somebody is about to get seed checked. Who's it going to be? I think it's going to be Mari is looking to get seed checked. Mari. 9B, Bravo. 9 Bravo. Delta 5 to Bravo. There we go. You're good. You're all good. No problem. All right. Well, it looks like both of our players are ready. And I'm sure they have their Hertz and input displays on, right? I don't have to check. We're not going to have to restart this, right? They have their Hertz and input displays, right? 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 We're not going to have to restart? Okay. I'm going to trust. I'm going to trust. Let's go ahead and get these players started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, on the left side, it is Weissbrot from Germany, seed number 17, with a PB. Last I checked, last I could find, this is the most up-to-date information that I could find, of 1.21 million, qualified in with a 968. This is Weissbrot's 6th appearance overall in our Das Masters series, and his first appearance since Mega Dasters. You've seen him at CTWC Das in 2024 and 2025. And he was the winner. You know, we used to do the lower tiers of Das Masters. He won one of those. Super Circuit, October of 2024 against Marl, I think it was. You've also seen him at regionals, including Poland and Austria the last few years as well. 118 here for Weissbrot. $63,000 for Mari. And on the right side, it's our old pal, Mari. Mari with a new DAS PB of 1.13 million. We will make sure that the robot gets that updated at some point. Or somebody will make sure, hopefully, and we'll get that placard updated as well. We'll get the intern to do that. This is Mari's 3rd appearance in our Das Masters series, including Mega Dasters. He also appeared in the July 2025, the return of Stupid Tetris Monthly. Played in our Das Masters, major circuit back in the day. Played at Jonas Cup in 2024, and you've seen Mari at Waco, Stillwater, Houston, and winning a community tier 2 back in September of 2023 against Pickle Spears. Of course, who can forget? Who is that? No, just kidding. All right. 265, there it is. 266 for Weissbrot. 199 for Mari. All right, we got the intern to update the placard. So thank you, intern. We don't name the intern here. It's not nice to dehumanize the intern, and nevertheless, the intern shall have no name. Just the mysterious intern. 339 for Weissbrot, 270 for Mari. Weissbrot won a hopeful circuit against me, says False Minute. Okay. By the way, there is a DAS leaderboard pinned in the DAS channel on the Discord. Do you check it for player PBs? Yes. Yes, I do that. Not up to the minute. We do it at the beginning of the month, more or less. Oh boy, Mari is in trouble. That is going to be a top out at 278, and that means Weissbrot is good in game number 1. Mari. All right. Vice Pro. Yep. You are good. I don't think he knows he's good though, because he doesn't see Mari's stream. Oh, he does know. Okay. Yeah, let me just well, I did refresh them. They should be fine. Could be a little bit of a delay, no problem. All right, players, pieces are here. There is indeed a DAS leaderboard. Why, is it on the DAS leaderboard before it's in the Robit? No, it's not. Oh, I could recheck Vice Pro too. But no, that's still good. All right, you got me worried that I got one wrong when you asked me a question like that. I'm like, oh man, did I get it wrong? And I did not. But no, we got all the data. As far as I know, we got a lot of data. We over here in our analytics and research department, we got a lot of data. Okay, looks like both of our players are ready in game number 2. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We got George Washington looking on, making sure Mari's doing the right thing. I don't know the lore behind the George Washington, but I mean, I like that guy. Yeah, nobody's got everything right, but he's all right. For 48,000 for Vice Pro. 31,000 for Mari as we get underway in game number 2. So we got a lot of matches today. I know this stream says 6 matches. I think it might be more than that now. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. No, 8. So it's going to be 8. So it's 1 o'clock. We started at 1 o'clock here in Texas. We'll be on until 10:30. So we're going to go like 9.5 hours. But it's got to be done. We got to get this stuff done. This weekend, we're getting like a third of all of our tournament matches done just this weekend. 21 matches or somewhere in there, very close to that. 111 for Weisbrot, 69,000 for Mari. Or I didn't really know what to call Mari before, so I was like Aptiz, but no, Mari. I didn't know. You just call me Mari. Oh, okay. I didn't know. $144 for Mari, $205 for Weisbrot. What's up, Robin? Who would have a Twitch name and go by something different? I can't stand, Colin. I cannot stand. I mean, I like you, of course, but I don't like your Twitch name because you can't call you by your Twitch name. It's just like your email. It's like your email handle. So do people call you CC? They call you Chris, Christ. Like, yeah, you're like your Twitch name does not admit of something easy to call you. You know? So you have to know, oh, but no, excuse me, streamer. No, my name is Colin. Excuse me, you know, like, and then they have to remember that. So I think if you're going to stream, you have a moral obligation to have a name that people can, you know, make into a name that they can call you. All right, Mari here setting up a little tuck here. Oh, not going to be a tuck. Going to burn it away with that T. I always love that T burn. Like Robin, I could just say hello, Robin, and I know it. I don't have to say Robin Tetris. I know it's Robin. Hepta, I don't know what it means, but I know that I can say Hepta, and that will. But then I'm like, hey, CC. Human Resources Information Systems trademark. $4.26 for Weissbrot. See if we can get this open. No, not going to get the quick JPC wanted. But I think we have to have. Why don't we have a rename Colin contest? Right? Come up with the best Twitch handle for Colin to change to, so that we can call him Colin. I have ideas, but I want to hear your ideas. $4.40. See, this is engagement bait. See what we're doing? All right, $4.52 for Weissbrot into 19 long bar down Tetris. Mari's already in. Got $4.93. I like. Should I reveal one that I like? Here's an idea. They call me Colin. That's good. All right, Tetris Mari, 528, 511 for Weissbrot. All right, Tetris for Weissbrot. What about, wait, Colin, do you like poker? I forget. Yeah, you like poker? That sounds like, hey, do you like apples? And then I have like some witty retort. No, but you like poker? Okay. What about call in or fold? Right? So it sounds like all in or fold, but you're call in or fold. Right? What about that? That's clever. No? Oh. $5.79 for Weissbrot, $5.94 for Mari. Tetris Colin 3. What about 1984 Colin C? Or I don't know when you were born. No, you're younger than that. When were you born? 89, 88? I don't know. you're younger than that. 86. Oh, I wasn't that far. Call in sick. Yeah, just call. Yeah, call in sick is really good. Hepta, that is amazing. Call in sick. That's really good. Listen, I got like what 10, 11 matches today. I got to keep myself entertained. 665 for Weissbrot, 757 for Mari. Colin in sick. That is Colin. If you don't instantly change it to that. Mari, 764, so 90,000 points ahead, and we are just 23 lines away from level 29, which for this tournament is the kill screen. And as soon as I say something nice about Mari, of course, that totally unworkable left side. So Mari going to top out at 770. The target is 771 for Weisbrot. 771 for Weisbrot. Oh boy, no, that is going to be a top out. And Mari is good in game number 2. Great. You did try to, you really did try to change your name? Colin, I'm not trying to shame you into calling your name. I mean, I am, but I don't want to be blamed for it when you regret it. Colin in sick is so good. All right. New pieces. No, I mean, listen, I'm just funning with you, as they say in the 40s. But it is fun to think of like what your name could be. I don't call in sick. Well, no, then people are going to call you don't. How about calling mom on Mother's Day? What do you think about that? Calling mom on Mother's Day. Then they'll call you Colin Mom. Hey, Colin Mom. You know, so you can't do that. All right, AB8763 calling in well. Yeah, there's got to be some other things here. All right, looks like they are both ready. So let's go. Game 3. What was once a best of 5, now best of 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I mean, you could be Colin, or it could be Colin. Well, it's got to be some variation of calling in sick. And then you could just, like clarify it with capital letters and things. But no, I don't want you to change your name. Keep your name. It's funnier if you don't. And then I like having this continual problem. I feel like I'm browbeating someone into changing their name. They don't have to do that. This is your identity. Don't let anyone tell you what you should be. Okay? Only you can decide that. How about calling the manager? I'm calling the manager. calling your mom. Calling the cops. Oh no. Don't calling the shots is pretty good. Calling your bluff is really good. All right, we are on. We're playing Tetris. This is game 3. 120 for Weisbrot, 123 for Mari. Listen, do what you don't do anything. Just leave it how it is. Leave it how it. I want you to be you, not anyone else. You are fine just the way you are. But calling your bluff is pretty good. If the prize pool gets to 300, you will change your name to Colin your bluff. All right, we need $98 to make Colin change the name that he has been for years. All it takes is $98 in the prize pool. Since age 14. He's had this name since age 14. No, don't snipe it. Come on. Don't be a dink. Zook, why would you encourage that, Zook? This is not behavior becoming of a moderator. We might have to put your name several times on the wheel so that you're more likely to come up. We'll discuss this in your next one-on-one. I'm putting you on a pip. Oh my god. Let me tell you something. That pip, that's a scam. Because I got put on a pip once and I was doing great. I'm not even being biased. Like, I got put on one, but it was because my office had to put, they were required to put a percentage of people on a pip. And so they put me on one, but they told me, like, you're not really on one. We just have to put a percentage. And that was, so I was on a pip while I put someone on a pip. Like, I was on a pip while I was managing someone or two people who were on pips. So why am I, you know? Well, it's because they were getting ready to do layoffs, and of course I was not laid off. So I mean, I was not. I was performing perfectly well, better than well. All right. Well, apparently, Colin, nobody wants to see your name change. So that's like a disincentive. They want you to stay Colin. They want you to stay CC Human Resource Information Systems trademark. 44,000 for Vice Bro, 421 for Mari. You just eliminate the positions. Yeah, well, that's what you have to do to get around it in certain jurisdictions, right? You might vibe code an HRIS platform and call it that. Yeah, do it. CC HRIS trademark. Anyway, there's a lot of different puns that have Colin in it. Then think about it. And then everybody will know to call you Colin. That's your buddy Colin. Calling the shots is good. $522 Mari is on 19. $557 for Vice Brot. Just don't be calling him late for dinner. Oh, that's pretty good. No, you'll be sad if you let go of your name. So don't let go of your name. You've had it since you were 14. Then there'll be all these fake Collins going around. And they'll be like dissing Barbershop Quartet. And you'll be like, oh my God, why did I let my name go? Won't be right. 669 for Vice Road, 654 for Mari. Yes, it would. Your whole barbershop group there, they would say, "Hey, Colin, were you on Twitch like dissing barbershop?" It's like, no, that wasn't me, man. It was an imposter. Sure. You're out of the group. Tetris, Mari. What am I talking about? I don't know. 721 for Vice Bro. 739 for Mari. And yeah, 10,000 points apart, and you know Mari back by 4 lines, so pretty good. Are there barbershop trios? Don't you need a full? Oh boy, Mari with the 27 misdrop again, which I think is the level where it happened before too. Which is where I have all my trouble because I can't see on 27. So not where I have all my trouble. A disproportionate amount of my trouble is there. 4,000 points apart. So both players really just have to go hard. There's no alternative but to just go hard right here and hope you know you turn out okay. There's a Tetris Mari 866. Mari needs some more. Vicebro kind of gumming up the board. Is Vicebro going to get the bar? Yes, Vicebro gets the bar down 906. Mari has got to find something, and that he's not going to find it. And that is not good enough. And in fact, that last Tetris for Vicebro wasn't strictly needed, but almost, because Tetris is into 29 are 36. So if Mari had found a Tetris there and no other lines, that would have been 906, 340. So it would have needed something else. Would have needed like another line somewhere. So it wouldn't have been enough. But that is crazy. Vicebro says that might be the first kill screen game I've ever won. Oh, well, congratulations to you. But a good game all the way to the end, Vicebro and Mari. But Vicebro will take it 2 games. Or game 3. Not take it, but take game 3. Sharky, listen. You leave our players alone, Sharky. We don't need all these, strange people that never play Tetris coming in telling our pros how to play, okay? You chat, Mari will play, all right? Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Whoops. There we go. Pieces. 5E, 3CC1. Yeah, I can't stand it when all these purple names show up in the chat and they're gonna tell our pros how to play. Wait, you're a blue name. I guess that's different. Mari's the purple name. Yeah, Sharky Backseat Gaming over there says Junkle. What's up, Junkle? Mari is a pro. Why are you capping? Why are you making fun of? Listen, we invite players here, Sharky, to be on our stream, and this is a place that we invite people. You don't invite people to your stream or to your home just to insult them. Okay? Players are sacrosanct. So we will not tolerate this, Sharky, this behavior. Yeah. Sharky. So toxic. 5E3CC1. Like YouTube is not here, so they're all like, man, what is Sharky doing? Is he all right? What's going on? Sharky toxic? What? All right. Well, Mari does not have a Liquipedia page, so maybe Mari is not a pro yet. All right, let's go ahead and go. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I was trying to look up Mari's lifetime winnings, Tetris winnings, but there is a money list somewhere, isn't there? I think there is one. We got to see. We have to see if Mari qualifies as a pro. Let's see. Oh wait, it goes to a dead link. Goes to a dead link on ctf.gg. Whoops. Wasn't there a money list somewhere? I'd swear there was. All right, 94,000 for Mari, 116 for Weisbrot. You don't like the notability rules for Wikipedia? Like normal Wikipedia has some pages. Wait, what? I don't like the notability rules for Wikipedia. Like normal Wikipedia has some pages. Oh, some random pages. What are the notability rules? You think like Mari? Like who decides the notability? Is it Wikipedia? Is it the editors of the Wikipedia? I don't know who decides. I need to know exactly how much money everyone's making. Okay, that I need to know that. I want to prove that Mari is a pro. All right, I can't find Mari. Oh, wait, Mari? What? No. 234 for Mari, 238 for Weisbrot. Wait, I know Mari has won prizes. Mari won the taco bracket in 2024, which was like $75 of Torchy's Tacos lost vouchers or whatever. I can't believe you lost that. Oh my god. Oh. All right, 247 for Mari. All right, Mari's got that left side. Going to use. All right, there we go. Mari's just about opening up that right side. 256. Weisbrot, 333. Long bar in 356. Yeah, Mari has the taco bracket. The only ever winner of the taco bracket. It's like Sharky is the only winner of the Lone Star Dash Championship. Mari is the only winner of the taco bracket. Sharky, you and Mari have to bring back the taco bracket so it can live on somewhere. $430 for Weisbrot, $294 for Mari. So Vice Pro with almost 100,000 point lead. It's a big lead. Right, Morlando has been looking for a money list. Tetris for Mari, 438, 535 for Vice Pro. Oh, the Vits for Mari heading into 19. But all right, you'll be able to clean that out. All right, there you go. Sometimes you just get an idea and you're like, I need to do this. I need to do. All right, Mari trying to chop this down. There you go. J to the left. Okay, that long bar is going to help. Something. 460 for Mari. 560 for Weisbrot. Weisbrot blocks that well. Oh, gets the long bar over. Mari with the Tetris into column 9. See what Mari's going to do. Yeah, going to step in that column 3. Weisbrot with the miss drop. Tetris for Mari. But Mari's making some inroads here, and Weisbrot kind of scuffling a bit. Going to try to recover. Square to the left. Okay. Not going to wait around for that T. See, that's where I was just like, I'd be so cool if I got the T. Oh, no. Weisbrot going to stand up that L piece. That's a top out for Weisbrot at 579. Target for Mari, 580. So Tetris and change away. Oh, that S for Mari. All right, not going to do anything tricky. Oh, Tugi, language. Terrible Tugi. And that's going to do it. That is almost going to do it. Wait. All right, there it is. That is going to do it. That did it. That is what did it. I guess I was trying to ruin his game. So we're going to a decider. I read that 7 as a 9. Yeah, don't listen to the commentator. Except right now, you're done. Good, you're good. Oh, Liquipedia only shows players with 1,000 or more. I was trying to sabotage Mari, I think, a little. Psychologically, I think. I'm still not over my taco bracket loss, so I think on some level. I want to undermine Mari. Okay, new pieces. So we're going to a decider in this one. You don't want to spawn your own Liquipedia page? Yeah, don't do it. Somebody will do it. Someone will do it. Who is Promo? Must be a modern player. Modern Tetris. Well, it's like, I don't want to edit my own Liquipedia page, but like... You know, somebody should. It's like I need. Chris Forrest is still more info than mine. I mean, come on. You're old pal Vandy. My protocols. All right. C6C328. Let's go. Decider time. Vicebrot versus Mari. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And Chris made it himself. Oh, I mean, Hepta. How would nobody would edit and flesh out their own Wikipedia page to self-aggrandize? No, but is that what you're saying? Someone did? No, that didn't happen. Come on now, that's ridiculous. Your Wikipedia page had so much information. Is it my fault for fixing it? Like so much bad information? Like incorrect? You mean bad? So much information. Misinformation. Yeah, like I should go fix my Wikipedia page. Like it has so much, misinformation. Like there's blank space where information should be, and it's not there, so it's misinformation. All right, 103 for Vicebrot, 80,000 for Mari. Is Classic Tetris Wikipedia also for GB? I mean, it's not just Classic Tetris. It just says Tetris, so there's Modern Tetris on there as well. Yeah, like none of my favorite sandwiches are on my Wikipedia page. This is misinformation. Like it literally missed information. 180 for Vicebrot, 140 for Mari. Long bar in Tetris. Okay. Mari's going to survive. Opens up that right side. Long bar in for Vicebrot, 206. Tetris for Mari, 281. 278, Vicebrot, same line count. Guys, we still have 18 contribution codes remaining on the Matcherino. Guys, go ahead and click on over there, log in, and do one of the codes. The codes. No, I'm on mobile. I can't do a code. I'm on mobile. Oh, thank you. Here they come. 402 for Mari. 396 for Vicebrot. We're down. Oh, I guess we're down to 9. Maybe I needed to refresh my page. I guess we're down to 9. So thank you, Bendy, Dewey. $2.50 into. Oh wait, let me see here. Wait, hold on. This does not look right. There we go. Yeah, Bendy with the $2.50 says Bazinga. Bazinga. SB9 Dewey, Bendy, False Minute, Luis Morlando. Morlando, random with Titan. Thank you for doing codes. 474 for Vicebrot. 517 for Mari. Yeah, Bendy donated hard-earned cash. So you earned the right to say Bazinga. Why you want to exercise that right, I don't know. But that's between you and your maker. 530 for Vicebrot, 555 for Mari. All right, Mari keeping it low and clean, safe, you know, tending to this this stack. Keeping it nicely manicured. 585 for Mari. Okay, Mari could use a... Oh, no, not going to get suckered in by the T-spin here. This is really tough. That T gets over how. That's crazy. Mari, 597. Vicebrot, 603. And Mari is fighting. Oh, no, the middle of that board. This is a mess. No, Mari is going to top out at 600,000. And that means, Vicebrot, you are good in game number 5. You will be moving on. So GG's to you. Mari, you played very well. Took a very, very good player. And the biggest possible seed disparity to a decider. So you played very, very well. Congratulations to you. But it will be Vicebrot moving on to take on Bendy Streams. No, Bendy underscore, Bendy1 underscore. All right, we'll watch Vicebrot mulling it out. In the meantime, we will report this. We'll take an ad break as soon as Vicebrot is done. Brot, not Brot. Vicebro T. All right, we're gonna say goodbye to these because it's the last time, Michael. All right. Oh, the old double Vicebrot. Nobody expects the double Vicebrot. There you are. All right, we're gonna bring in Ben D1, a new player. Bendy is shaking in his boots. Maybe he is. You know, Das is a fickle mistress. Thanks for keeping. Thanks for continuing to do the codes, y'all. Appreciate. Can't take Das for granted. Oh, I'm gonna win. I'm the best. You know, Das is gonna be very, very tricky. All right, here's Bendy, our old pal. There he is, bending it up. Oh, invisible Tetris. What the heck? What fresh hell is this? All right, Bendo. Make sure you put on your Hertz and input display. All right. Let's go ahead and give these players both a refresh. All right, y'all. I am going to go ahead and give you some pieces. Yeah, 2 minutes is fine. We'll do new pieces actually. Yeah. Oh, you're already back. Oh, I have to update your picture. Where's your new picture? What picture am I using? What's wrong with your picture? You look amazing. All right, let's see. Let's see. Players, builders. Player no BG. If I go to Mari, I am. Oh, wait. Why don't I have a Mari? I don't know which one I'm using. Your hair isn't half dyed anymore. Well, what picture? I just use. Well, no, I can get. I have CTWC 26. I'll get it. I'll get it. You don't have to send it to me. I have it all. I'll if it means that much to you, I will do that. But I mean, listen, if I gotta keep up with your hairstyle changes. I'm gonna be changing this thing every month. All right, let's go. Let's go drop some. I'm gonna drop some different pieces in the chat. So these are the new ones. New pieces here: 190712, all numbers. So. All right, looks like both players are ready, so let's get them going. Game number one of this round two match, Bendy versus Vicebrot in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, well, starting off. All right, that's a good way to start off. Let's give this a refresh. Hopefully it comes back. Oh, no, it's back. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right, we are underway. On the left side, Bendy, seed number 16 from the United States of America, with a PB of 1.36 million, the former DAS world record holder. It's over now. But he's on the grind. He's going to get that 1.4. I believe him. Number 2 ranked Tetris player in the world, according to the Premier Poll, which you can find over at premierpoll.com. It's a ranking of competitive Tetris players. You know Bendy from what? Well, from 2 finals appearances in the Masters event, including 2 months ago, June. Yeah, Bendy was there. Also 4 semifinals appearances. Overall, this month is his 14th appearance in the Masters event. He also made his debut in the main Masters event this year, and he's got 3 appearances. He's played in our Stupid Tetris monthlies as well. Was the winner of the World Circuit in August of 2024. That was the lower tier DAS Masters, when I think it was a 16-player tournament. He defeated, line spin, beat Brodendam. You also saw him at the Vegas Regional in 2025, and he won a hopeful circuit back in September of 2023. He was also the first player ever to beat level 19 height 5 B-type with DAS. So, oh boy, that left side for Weisbrot could be a real problem. So he's going to have to do something to cut that down. Gets the bar over. Maybe the quick tap needed. Looked like it got a little extra help. So it looks like Weisbrot, at least for now, will continue on. And yes, dirty Tetris. That was precarious for Weisbrot. 320 for Bendy. Gets a Tetris. 343. 276 for Weisbrot. And speaking of Weisbrot with a 1.21 million DAS PB defeated Mari in round 1. This is his 6th DAS Masters, including Mega Dasters. And Mega Dasters was his most recent appearance. He also won one of the lower tier tournaments, the Super Circuit, back in October of 2024. And you've seen him at regionals, including Poland and Austria the last couple of years. 417 for Bendy, 347 for Weisbrot. Long bar at Tetris, Weisbrot 415, 440 for Bendy. Okay, my baseball team not doing well today. That's bad. I can hear that from the other room. 534 for Bendy, 487 for Vice Broat. I won't always get the Broat, but I'll try. All right, we are just like a line clear away on each of these boards from level 29. Bendy is in at 605. Skim and a Tetris. Vice Broat into 19 at 559. So about a 50,000 point lead when the lines are tied. Man, you know, when you get older, just things start to hurt for no reason. It's like, oh, all of a sudden my knee is inflamed and for no reason. Isn't that good? I just have this knee and it hurts, and I've just been sitting here for like nothing caused it. 746 for Bendy, 676 for Vice Broat. Of course, something caused it, because every event is caused. So something. Tetris for Bendy, 839, 713 for Vice Broat. There's a Tetris Vice Broat, 775. There's one Bendy, 871. Tetris for Bendy, A02. He's got the max. He's on 26. Tetris Vice Broat, 914. A40. Bendy's got a bunch of garbage over there in columns 8 and 9. But he's got a lead here of like 130,000 points. And, you know, Vice Broat here with the 1.21 PB. And, you know, so Bendy's got a good lead. He's probably, I mean, Vice Broat's just going to have to try to pile up like 3 Tetrises and hope Bendy doesn't get anything. And Bendy is going to get one dirty, A89. So that may, well, I mean, if Vice Broat can get 3 here somehow, he's got to get 3, and he gets 1 here, and he's not going to really have the opportunity to build for another. Has anyone ever set up for 3? I mean, no one's ever even set up for 2. I mean, people have set up for 2 and gotten them, but that didn't happen until like a few years ago. No one set up for 3, right? Like, somebody's going to have to set up for 3 at some point and get it. But that's going to be Bendy in game number 1. But, like, yeah, we only, like, setting up for 2 has only, like, worked, like, a handful of times. Somebody will set up for 3 and get it and win at some point. Especially with, like, how good everyone's getting at DAS now. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I hope I'm here for it. Somehow it will happen. All right, I don't know why. Wow. Oh, I gotta go find that folder. Apparently I'm missing a whole folder. Trophy, all other. Yeah, what don't I have here? Very interesting. All right, so pieces 7, C3, F6, 7. All right, both players are here. Game 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Wow, I'm like missing a whole bunch. Well, we have begun game number 2. Players are stacking. They're trying to score points, guys. Bendy up 1 game to none. $120 here for Bendy, $118 for Vicebrot. Bendy drops the headphones. He's like, I don't want to hear any of this anymore. Oh, we did not get a 3-2 in Texas. I got baited there, Mark. I thought I got a 3-2 in Texas. I was pretty excited. Bendy is set up down the middle here. There's 1. Is he trying to go for 3? Maybe he's going for 3. Like, you don't have to do that. That's fine. All right, there you go. 218 for Bendy. $177 Vicebrot. All right, Tetris Vicepro 215. Bendy setting up in column 4. All right, well, setting up in column 4 again. Long bar in, Tetris Bendy. There's one Vice Pro 337, 394 for Bendy. Tetris for Bendy. So 2 lines apart right now. 56,000 point lead. 2.5 Tetrises is what that is. Stay tuned. All right, 516 for Bendy. What are you calling me? Somalian? What do you know, it's not nice. All right, 540 for Bendy. Queso. There you go. There's a Tetris. What do you want? The Q? Is there a Q? I don't even know if there's a Q. Is there a Q? Oh, that's from yesterday. 622 for Bendy, 518 for Weisbrot. We got a lot going on today. So please do stick around. We had $1 contribution from Bendy to the prize. Whoops, excuse me, to the prize pool. I missed that earlier. Thanks, Bendy. We've got, according to this, we've got 8 contribution codes left, y'all. 8 remaining. Let's do them so I can just stop thinking about it. 767 for Bendy, 640 for Weisbrot. Bendy opens up that right side long bar in Tetris, 846, 80 for Weisbrot. Now, Weisbrot does have a few lines in hand, you know, like 6, but he's going to have to make up about 160,000 points now between now and when 29 hits. And that's might require some cooperation on Bendy's side, which I'm sure he is not looking to give. So really, Weisbrot just got to do what he can to get whatever points he can. I'd say as efficient as possible. There's just 17 lines remaining. Bendy going for column 4, 1 row up. Having to take some burns here. And Bendy not getting the bar, but he is set up there. There's one for Bendy. He's got the max. And I'm not sure what Weisbrot could do really except try to get, 1 here and then set up for 4. Just set up for 4, guys. It's easy. Bendy trying to set up for 3. There is 1. And he's not going to get the other. So that is double 29s. And Bendy will not get the 3, but he will get the win in game 2. And Yeah, Bendy up 2-0 now. Okie dokie artichoke. 97B10F. Let's go. Game number 3. Bendy trying to wrap it up right here. Vice Bro looking to get a game, extend this match. 3-2-1 Tetris. Oh, Vice Pro up pretty high early on. This is going to be tough. This is so tough. And with the drama, what is going to happen? We got a circle of death here. Let's see if he gets out of it. And given that he's typing in the chat, I'm going to guess he did not get out. There it is. He did not get out of it. That is going to do it. Bendy is good. In game number 3, he's going to take this one 3-0. Vice Pro, you played great. GG's to you. And it was good to see you back after like a year. Almost. So GG's to you. Hope to see you again. But it will be Bendy who will move on to the round of 16. So let's go ahead and report it. And yeah, Bendy, you're gonna be. By the way, you know you're facing Andy in the round of 16, right? Like, why does this happen? Why is this happening? That's very early for the number 1 and number 2 players to meet. Yeah, it's really tough to land in that orange bracket. You're always gonna have to face, or often gonna have to face, the number 1 seed. I mean, you will have to face. Somebody will. So, GG's Vice Pro and Bendy. All right, y'all. Let's take a look at where we're at in the tournament. Let's refresh this all. And yeah, Pixel Andy is there. Bendy. Mark Driss will take on username Gold. Leo. So the whole top part there, that's all ready to go. We could play that right now and get a semifinalist. Thanks, Bendy, for the $2. Yeah, thanks again, Vice Pro. Appreciate you. So yeah, we got 2 of them. We could already play down to a semifinalist if we wanted to in 2 of those brackets. So the rest of you, man. All right, so the next thing is coming up in 23 minutes. Oh, why am I in CTWC? I don't know why I'm over there. Oh, because I downloaded that. Right. So the next thing is going to be happening in 21 minutes. It's going to be the red bracket Somalian versus M149. Then the winner takes on Curie. I'm going to go ahead and just put up a timer and step away for a few minutes, get a break while I can. And then I'll step back and I'll come back and then we'll see. It'll just be, I'm not going to be gone the whole time, but just stretch my legs here, kind of I don't know what's happening to my knees. I'm getting a deep vein thrombosis. I mean, it's a total mess. So I should probably get up and move around when I can on such a long day of streaming. But I'll come back and then I'll do a few attempts. Yeah, we'll just. Well, oh, actually, we'll put the whole tournament bracket on there. Let's get the stream timer going. What are we, 21 minutes away, basically? All right, open anytime. There we go. Oh, I should put this timer in a different font so it doesn't bunkle around. IBM, that's condensed. Do I have the other IBM? What's a font that doesn't zip in and out? Yeah, what's a fixed width font that I can use? What do you guys? What should I use? All right, nobody knows. What is I can't tell what is a quick fixed width font that I can use. Well, we'll just use Bungie. Screw it. Oh, that's fixed width. There you go. More or less. No, it's not. Oh, no. All right. Is this thing on? No, nobody knows. All right. OBS fixed width font. Oh, Roboto Mono? That's one. Hello, Mono. Roboto. Do I have that one in there? It's not even in there. Monaco? Courier New? Courier New. All right. Courier New it is. All right, just going to step away for a few minutes. We'll be back. All right, time to do some attempts while we wait. A local talk radio show plays a game called Cheese or Font, and it's downright hilarious. Courier. All right, give me some. Colin, you must remember some of these. I will tell you if it is a cheese or a font. You must remember some of them. Oh, whoops. Warming up. Times New Roman. Oh, Cambazola. All right, that's good. Cambazola. I think that is a cheese. I think that is somebody making a Camembert Gorgonzola hybrid. I'm going to say that's a cheese. Times New Roman, that is a font. That one I know. I'm correct. I got it. It's a cheese. Nice. Selena that's a font. Oh, Skina. Oh, Skina? Skina, I'm going to say, is also a font. All right. I did well. I won. Kathleen. I've not heard of that. I don't. This is almost an entirely a pure. This is almost entirely a guess, but I am gonna say that is a font. It's a cheese. Oh, I was gonna say cheese. Oh, I was gonna say that. Yeah, I love that. People go, oh, I was gonna say cheese. Oh, I was gonna say that. It's like, well, why didn't you say it? I didn't know. I was gonna, you know. I was gonna say that. I failed. I failed at cheese. I'm a cheese failure. Oh, it's a French cheese? Oh, no wonder. All right. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, come on, dude. 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 Yeah, I was on a Vandy challenge pace. It's all right. I just got to keep doing that. Just keep getting those. One of them will turn into something eventually. But this controller is way better than the one I've been using. That's for sure. All right, I think I have time for one more, unless the players are here. Colin. Colin Mom. I'm calling Mom. All right. Have I been playing since the 80s? I wouldn't say I've been playing since the 80s. I played... Did I play this in the 80s? I'm not sure I played this in the 80s. I might... maybe I did. Maybe 1989. We got it. Yeah, I guess we... Let me think about this, because I got it for either Christmas or birthday, but I knew... But it was in the... You know, I was that kid that would, like, go look for the Christmas presents, you know? All right, back to back now. So, I know it was there for a long time. And, I'm trying to think, when did I get... Was it... I think it was birthday. So it would have been, like, May... I don't know. I'm having a hard time piecing this together, actually. I might have gotten it in 1990. Let's see. We're living at the other house. There's no fun. You were alive in the 1900s? I was alive. I was alive for nearly a quarter of the 1900s. Not quite, but nearly. All right, I feel like I can max on this controller. All right, one more attempt. This is it. And then we'll start setting up our next match. Sorry, I'm very itchy from this beard, and it's like my body is trying to find any excuse for me not to max out. My body does not want me to max out. Oh, I missed the spin. Yikes. All right, one Vandy challenge attempt. That's it. One Vandy attempt. Ready? Little aggro that was never getting over. All right. Set up our thing for the people. What do we got? We've got... Oh, yeah, Somalian. This is red. So goodbye, orange. All right, let's get our players all situated. We'll remind you guys of some important things that you need to know. All right, so Somalia 19. Let's lock all these. There you go. And M149 would be number 30. Vandy, do I remember Bubble Bobble? I do remember Bubble Bobble, and I really liked that. I liked it. Hey, it's M149. Hello. All right, we are here. M149. All right, look at this. We have a competitor. What is on Somalian's back? Somalian, what is on your back? Turnarounds. Is that a hood? What is that? I want to know what that is. Is that just a hood? It seems like a very round hood. I don't know what it is. I don't know. A bee suit? You're wearing a bee suit? Are you really? That is great. I hope that's true. I want that you be gardening. So you're gardening and you're wearing a bee suit. That is extremely exciting. All right, so we got disparate cameras today. We're gonna deal with it. We'll just, we're not gonna make so. Oh, we could just have two heads. You want to have just two heads? Oh, two heads. Nah. Oh, it's all right. No, we'll do it like this. All right, Somalia, make sure you got your what's it called? Hertz and input display. M149, make sure you've got your Hertz and input display. That would be good. All right, folks, while these players are getting their final warm-ups in, I'll give you the pieces, guys. You want to warm up for 2 minutes? I'm just going to tell the people some things. But, oh, look, he's wearing the bee suit. What? Stop it. He is wearing a bee suit. For the B-type tournament. Should we play a B-type tournament? You can wear the B suit. Zook has gifted a sub to Somalian. All right, folks, I do want to remind you that we are doing a best of 5. So the first player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Level 18 starts all the way through. Same piece sets will be used. We're going to re-roll those in between each game. Make sure your Hertz and input displays are turned on. Remember, this is a DAS tournament, so heed the spirit of DAS. You should not receive any advice while you are playing a game, and you should not pause while you are playing a game. And if you do experience tech issues, just keep playing. So problems with OBS, internet, camera capture, CRT, whatever, just keep playing. Viewers, I do want to remind you that we do have a prize pool, and if you want to keep luring the players back to our tournaments, if you want us to keep running the tournaments, then we got to support that prize pool. We'll run these tournaments. Really, we gotta keep them supported. Want to make sure these players keep coming back. Make sure that they feel like it's worth their while. Over and above, of course, the spirit of competition. But prize pool helps with that. Use that Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. Okay, we're going to bring over our players. I have given them their pieces, so those should be pinned in the chat, courtesy of the Seed Pinner, who is a winner. M149 Bowling says, I am both nervous and excited. You were bowling. Amazing. I think he's going to play like that. I think he's going to. All right. Well, it looks like we are going to have ourselves a bee party. Is that a thing? Is there a bee party? What is this? Red. There you go. Red Das Masters. Okay. Let us get them started. Somalian versus M149 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. All right, actually, hey, can we restart? We got to restart. We got to restart. Are you on a dark mode or? Yeah, yeah, we do have to restart. We're going to restart, guys. You can have dark mode on, but you have to have OG mode. So you put it on OG. So dark mode, good. But the setting has to be OG. Yes, dark mode is good. Is right? Dark mode is good. Setting OG, right? So dark mode is fine. There you go. Perfect. Yep. Great. Yeah. We love dark mode. Dark mode is easier on my eyes too, for sure. All right. That's great. Because the flashing color, the color change on the neon one for sure is definitely distracting, I think. So yeah, we're going to increment to, what is that? To, what's after F? Increment. Is it 1? It's 1. 0, 2, 0. Yeah, 2, 0. Sorry about that, guys. That's not. I wasn't clear about the rules, so. And this sometimes happens with new players here, but no problem. We're happy that we're playing. Okay. 20295B. Let's go. This is the real beginning. See, M149 was nervous, but now you're not nervous anymore because this is your second game, right? This is a trick for you. Anyway, let's go ahead and get him started. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris on the right side. So you thought you were going to be nervous, and now you're not. Now everyone's perfectly good and feeling good. On the right side, it's M149 making his Das Masters debut. He qualified in with a 925. He's got a PB of 1.11. And this is the first time I've streamed M149. I think maybe I did stream him on maybe on Deathmatch once, or maybe a lower tier tournament. I feel like that is true. I'm making up stuff in my head. I feel like that might be the case because M149 has been around for a while. That is a top out for Somalian at 9,500 in the B suit. And M149, you are good. You are good. Somalian, you got to take off the B suit. You cannot roll in a B suit. Or DAS in a B suit. You can't DAS or anything. You can't do anything in a B suit. All right, new pieces. M149. But anyway, I feel like maybe I have streamed M149 before. A very prolific player. Has played a ton of matches, but not much on this channel. And we'll get to it once we get to the main part. All right. Well, there you go. EB4962. Game number 2. M149 is up 1-0. Let's go. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Anyway, M149, one of those prolific players, got over 600 matches in the database in just a couple of years. Played a ton in Tetris for the non-pros. Has played in like lower tier community tournaments, things like that. M149 won a community tournament tier 3 just a few months ago against MathWiz. That was back in May. And has played in the lower circuits of DAS Masters. Did that last month. But I don't know if I've streamed M149 before. I feel like I have. I don't know when and where. But anyway, it is a DAS Masters debut for M149. Now, Somalian, everybody knows Somalian. Somalian's been around around the block. Qualified in with a 965 this month. That was good for number 19's got a PB of 1.13 million. Sixth appearance in DAS Masters for Somalian. He's also got 25 appearances in the Masters event. And one in Stupid Tetris Monthly. 3 appearances in CTWC Gold. One of the early, those lower tier DAS Masters. Won a Super Circuit in September of 2024 against Eliwa in the finals. Also, a 2-time finalist in the Iberia Regional. Won it back in 2022. 2 Challenger Circuit, 2 Hopeful Circuits as well. So that is Somalian. He's like, man, I had to wear the B suit. Vandy had to mention it. Couldn't just leave well enough alone. Vandy had to mention it. So 211 here for Somalian, 193 for M149. Oh, you did play against me in community. Maybe that's what it is. I think, yeah, okay. Maybe did play against me in community. Yeah, I don't know, Jungle. It's not a big deal. Let people have what they have. A rinky-dink PAL tournament. What was the rinky-dink PAL tournament? I mean, isn't that kind of redundant, though? Right? Rinky-dink PAL tournament. Oh, wait, no. C-Tech was a big one. PAL is very niche. It's a very niche thing nowadays. Somebody will come along and figure out a way to revitalize the PAL scene. Not sure what that is. What is PAL? Says Dark in Space. Well, PAL just refers to, they have different television standards in different countries. Well, NTSC is the one in North America and a few other markets, but like in Europe and other places, it's PAL. And so they had to adjust the game because of the different rates that the televisions flicker the images at. So they had to adjust it. And so the one on the PAL standard plays a little bit differently than the NTSC version of Tetris. So 415 for M149, 405 for Somalian, Dirty Tetris for Somalian. Slow-mo Tetris? No, it's actually slightly faster. $477 for Somalian, $446 for some alien. Yeah, they changed the code on Tetris to compensate. That's right. Yeah, a lot of games, some games do. Tetris did, because I don't know, the speed of the game. It's so much is dependent on the reaction times of the player. Like it really demanded that be done. Yeah, like if they had just taken the game straight and showed 50 frames a second instead of compressing the 60 frames a second, it would have been slower. So they sped up the game. Sped up the game to compensate, but it was a little bit faster than the U.S. game. So is how it all shook out. 565 for M149. $578. There's a Tetris M149, 610. Somalian in a little bit of trouble, but starting to bring this down. Good survival here for Somalian at 563. M149 gonna go for it. Oh my goodness. A little quick tap to get that piece over. And Somalian is still going. I thought like this is the little Corian thing, that's gonna help. There's a nice double. That T-spin setup there is like a siren, right? It's like, oh man, I wanna do it. Look at Somalian with these flips. Back by 100,000 points. And there's a Tetris for M149. This is going to be a top out for Somalian. And M149 is good in game number 2. Alrighty-roo. New pieces players. 54B04F. You know, all right, so Cole's here. You know what I like about Cole? Cole comes in and roots for a player. That's what I like. That is not the color set for OG. He's got a different ROM. It's fine. The color set is not called OG. It's the frame around the colors is the dark mode. So that's not OG. It's all good, Gmart. Um, 54B04F. Looks like both players are ready. Game number 3. Somalian's got to win this one to continue on. Let's go 3, 2, 1 Tetris. I like that Cole comes in and roots for someone. A lot of people just come in and go like, hey, everybody have fun. Cole's like, no, come get this. Yeah, you bet. Listen, one of you players, I want you to win. You could do this. I like that. Cole has favorites, which I like. I do too, but I just can't tell you who they are because it would be wrong. No, I really don't. Well, sometimes. All right, I don't. Or do I? Dog is my favorite? Yeah, I mean, Dog is a great player. So I like all the, I don't know, is Dog my favorite? Oh, M149 with the adjust here. All right, there's Tetris, M149, 96,000, 81,000 for Somalian. Oh, the double tuck for M149. Yeah, I don't have favorites. My intern loves certain people. Somalian in another kind of pickle here. Oh, man. Somalian, it's time to go back out to the garden. Ay, ay, ay. So, M149 in a quick sweep of Somalian. Didn't have it today. Don't know if it was the bees or the bee hats. You know, at first, Somalian, I was going to say, oh, it must have been that bee hat. I feel really bad. But I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was. So now I feel better now. But I don't want to see you lose, but I'm just glad it wasn't my fault. All right, we're going to go ahead and report this to the Centralized Tetris Reporting Authority, and then we will bring in Curie. So, GG's Somalian. Well, now my favorite is out of the tournament. What do I do? I mean, what? Oh, did I say that? Is this mic on? Oh, crap. All right, monthly Tetris reporting for duty. All right. Let's go ahead and bring in our next player. This will be a round 2. And it will be Curie, maybe coming in a little bit sooner than he expected. Very quick sweep. What are you? Oh, you are seed number 14. Curie's a little bit good at that. A little bit good. Yeah, Nora, this is fine. Don't worry about it. There's certain ones that are circulating that are the only thing that people have, so it's fine. I would prefer that they were the uniform one, but that's not the reality we live in. All right, let's go find Curie. All right, let me see if I've got any news about Curie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who is... what? Wait, who is... I don't know who that is. Maybe people keep changing their names and I don't know who they are. Is that Curie? Is Dalk Curie? I don't know. People change their name and I don't know who they are. And you know, it's hilarious to change your name, but like I'm trying to run a tournament. So let me see. Okay, so I guess it is, yeah. So we gotta wait about 20 minutes. They were like, oh, I'll be home at 4:45. So hopefully the first match doesn't take like 20 minutes. And the first match took like 12 minutes. All right, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit. if this had gone to a decider M149, you'd still be here. So we hope that you can stick around for about 20 minutes. I mean, if this had gone to be a decider, if this had been a decider, you'd still be playing. Dalk is Curie. Okay, good. All right. Well, we have to wait for this player to show up. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do some attempts, I guess, while we wait. So if you want to get up and walk around, get a drink or whatever, that is fine. I'll do some attempts, fill the time. All right, let's do some more attempts. You know, I've been feeling good. So let's give it a shot. Let's get rid of that. Colin Mom, goodbye. Okay, let's go. I will get a max out one day. I'm going to get it today. All right. I've made the decision. I finally made the decision to max out. It's time. Enough dilly-dallying. We're going to get it today. Oh, I knew I hit it the wrong way. I hit it the wrong way. It was the wrong way. Oh, it'll be easier if I don't block my well. Oh, look at this. Look at this jokester. Oh, shoot. Something got redeemed. Oh, the prediction, Damon Doodle. That was a long time ago. You'll become the best old man in Tetris. All right, I hope so. Hello. Hello, Moto. Oh, I missed. Oh, man. Hubris. See, I got all overconfident. I got one cool, dirty Tetris, so now I'm in hell. Oh, my God. Yeah, Fractal's dad is in his 50s. I think he got his max out when he was like 53. So you're gonna have to come back and be the bet. You have to be better than Fractal's dad. And Corian, I think, has got to be. Well, Corion's probably closer to. He's like my age, I think. He's slightly older. Than me. Yeah, I think he was born a couple months before I was. Matt Martin is not an old man. He's in his like mid 30s. Like he's not, or mid to late 30s. He was in his early 30s when he's not old man. Like you're way older. All right, here we go. We prefer doing things our own way. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Fan Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. Oh, Ronkley is 49 and has a 1.1. Oh my god. I am reading chats. Stop reading chats. No, that's the joke, M149, is that he's an old man from Albacete. In our hearts, he is still that man. Wouldn't Martz be considered old? Yeah, I don't know how old Martz is. But he's a child in spirit, you know. Oh my god. What am I doing, brah? Come on. Dude. Cole was listening to Metallica last night, so he can be an old man club. You know, people, you know, all the music that people have ever listened to is in the past. So the fact that someone is listening to music that was recorded earlier, that doesn't mean anything. All music is from the past. Think about it. Just because you listen to Metallica does not put you in old man club. Oh, God. Do you know kids who are listening to 1920s? I mean, I listened to older music when I was every age. Yeah. When I was a teenager, I was listening to music from all eras. I don't know. So yeah. I do. I had all my Sinatra stuff out. I had my Glenn Davis. I'm sorry, Glenn Miller. Glenn Davis was on the Astros. Glenn Miller stuff out. I had, you know, I listened to, I had these, I wore out my Buddy Rich CDs. And I don't know. I listened to a ton of classical music when I was, I don't know. I listened to a lot of stuff. I go, oh, I'm an old man. I should get that again. I used to have that that Reprise Records collection, like 4 discs, Sinatra. I miss that. I wore that thing out. I listened to a ton of like, so I was in the 90s, right? I listened to, late 90s. I listened to a ton of like 70s funk. I loved that. I loved blues music. I don't know. I don't think it's like, oh, well, you listen to old music, you're an old man. Sorry. All right. This is not a good game. We got to make it a good game. We got to aggress a little bit. And movies too. I used to watch a ton of old movies. I used to watch, and I still do, movies from the 40s, or like I used to love, well, I still do, but back then, even then, I loved watching old Buster Keaton stuff, Harold Lloyd. I watched a ton of black and white movies, like, noirs and detective things. I used to read novels from every period of novels. I don't know. I don't think that means you're old, because the beater car I drove in high school came with a BB King CD, and that's how you got into blues. Oh. I'm defending... Kip, listen. I defend the defenseless. All right. I am defending Cole. I am defending the person who didn't know there was a joke. I am just defending. Pretty much, I'm defending everyone against Kip. Is basically what it is. That's what I'm doing. Oh, you want him to be one of the cool old people? All right, Cole, you are such a cool old person. All right, I cannot play now. All right, I gotta lock in. All right, I only have a few minutes left. I gotta lock in. Right? I'm gonna ignore. I'm putting all that on ignore. All right, ready? Lock in. Got to get my max. Kingsman. I can't let Kingsman have a max, and I don't have one. Now, I don't have any turkey around to fuel and inspire me, but all right, it's hard to I got to think about something else. Let me think about something. What can I think about? I'm going to think about Let's see. Could I think about? Guys? What should I think about? Bananas. Think about bananas. I'll think about I could think about the Odyssey. I saw the Odyssey movie. I could think about that. I can think about Kingsman. Yeah, Kingsman has a max now, Rory. He's got it. He doesn't have he has claimed maxes, but he now has a video. He now has a video. I could think about making myself Tetris ready. No, that's the thing I can't think about. If I think about that, I'm hooked. All right. Back to basics. Come on, just layer, easy stacking, layer by layer. And when you've got your layer, then start burning it down. Like, you don't have to overbuild. We've got a layer here. Now we're overbuilding. Take a burn or two. There you go. Too high. All right. See, this is not ideal. All right. Bad game, but at least I was thinking about the right things, and that's the most important thing. Think about the game? No, that's the last thing I have to think about. I'm going to think about the American founding period. I'm going to try to name. I'll try to name as many laws that were passed. Let's see. Let me think about some of these things. Well, you got your laws and proclamations and acts and things like that. You got your proclamation of 1763, right? And right after Britain won the French and Indian War, and they're trying to restrict colonial settlement westward. So they do the proclamation of 1763, which sets the boundary at the what mountains? Appalachian Mountains, right? Okay. You got your so you got that. You got your Currency Act, right, of 1764, which barred paper money from being legal tender. You got your Quartering Act of 1765. That was the first Quartering Act, of course. You got your Sugar Act. You got your Stamp Act, your Declaratory Act. Townsend Acts. Now, Townsend Acts were multiple acts, and I don't remember all of them. But of course, Stamp Act. Okay, Sugar Act was an import tax on sugar. You got your Stamp Act was a direct tax on printed goods. It was really pissed off. Everybody got mad. Oh, no taxation without representation. And so then, they rescinded it because the colonial. The response, the protests were too costly for them to keep enforcing it. So they rescinded it. But then they go, oh, well, we can't let them think they pushed us around. So we're going to pass a Declaratory Act, which reasserted Parliament's right to legislate for the colonies, right? So, all right. So we got our Declaratory Act in place. So then they start legislating. They get their Townsend Acts, which were a series of import taxes on things like glass, lead, paper, paint, tea. And that was 1767. Of course, then the Massachusetts are all pissed, and they have non-importation agreements and protests and things like that. Then then what happens? Oh, then Virginia passes all their Virginia Stamp Act resolutions, and Massachusetts issues the Massachusetts Circular Letter. That was Samuel Adams and James Otis. And see, it's working, guys. I'm still stacking it. I have no crap face, but at least I'm still stacking. So this works. So then, Britain demands that, you have to This is in 1768. So Britain demands that the U.S. or not the U.S. that Massachusetts rescind the Massachusetts Circular Letter, and they refuse to do it. So then they declare the colonies in rebellion, right? Isn't that what they do? No. They didn't do that. What they did is they had the Massachusetts governor dissolve the Massachusetts Assembly. So that was a big deal. And then there was the Liberty incident where, their customs, I don't know what they do. They boarded the Liberty thing and I don't know, there was resistance there. So Britain decided to occupy Boston, which led to kind of a powder keg. It led to the Boston Massacre, where these colonial people confronted some British soldiers outside the Massachusetts Custom House, and of course some of them were killed, including Crispus Attucks. Everybody knows that. So that was 1770. And so tensions are rising in Boston. And then, of course, most of the Townshend Acts were rescinded, but the Tea Acts remain. And I think there was additional Tea Act. So Bostonians, they do the Boston Tea Party, and the Boston Harbor. And that's a big problem. So then Britain passes the Prohibitory Act and some other, and then the Intolerable Acts, right? Which were just a series of acts against Massachusetts self-governance. And then, people... And all the other colonies were rallying in support of Massachusetts. They formed the first Continental Congress. Oh, no. Was it the Continental Congress? Yeah, I think it was the first Continental Congress around that time. And Massachusetts gets ready for war. And Lexington and Concord happens. And let's see. Then then you got your British occupation of Boston or whatever. You got your Bunker Hill, which everybody's like, oh, well, it's a very costly war, but maybe we can win this thing here, fellow Britain people. But eventually, they get Henry Knox to bring his fortifications for fight Fort Ticonderoga. And they fortify Dorchester Heights, and they're able to sort of escape and drive the British out. They evacuate Boston. Then they decide, oh, we're gonna capture New York instead. And so then they capture New York. Boy, hold on. Man. I skipped everything to do with Native Americans. Well, I'm just saying the political arc of the thing. That's all. I didn't go pre-colonial period. I mean, that's I started with the French and Indian Wars, so I mean there's other stuff going on in there, so don't worry. All right, well, let's see. The timer's up. So, is our children learning? Let's see. Is our player here? I don't see Curie yet. But Curie could have a different... Curie, are you here? So, I think Curie said he'd be here at 4:45 sharp. It's now 4:49 his time. So is Curie gonna be here? That's the question. Let me look up Dalk and see if Dalk is here. And Dalk is not online. All right. Well, I don't see Curie yet. I don't know if I have... I don't know if I have the right alt, though. So let me check around and see if we have... There's Hepta, Garged, Costanza, Classic Tetris. They're playing Minneapolis online. Yeah, you guys should go watch Minneapolis. Wait, that's online? Oh, wait, that's not real. I mean, it's online DAS qualification, so it's not. They're not playing in Minneapolis. Let me see. It's Curie. What else would he be under? IRUC. Underscore C. Nope. Not streaming. But you see, like, I distracted myself with just going through, repeating American history. So I was anything else. If I'm talking to you guys, I can't play. If I'm wrapped up in my own little world, then I can play. But anyway, I won't keep going. I won't keep going. I feel very like I was very. It's hard to remember that stuff while I'm playing. And the order of everything. I don't know how much longer to wait. I guess I can try to play one more game and then we'll see. Otherwise, maybe we can postpone or I don't know. Like at this point, like if this had gone to a decider, all right, I'll play one more game and then we'll see. If this had gone to a decider, it would have ended like right around now. So let's see if Curie will show up. And thanks, M149. Appreciate you hanging out. See what you've done, Somalian. This is all Somalian's fault. And shouldn't you be gardening? You're live in 17 seconds? Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. All right, Curie's here. Curie's here. All right. Good. All right. Goodbye. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not even ready. There we go. Now I'm ready. Are you going to be IRUC? I don't know. We'll find out. All right. You say so. All right, what are you, 14? Are you 14? What are you, 14? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. You are here. Oh, sure. Ma, the socks are ruining my summer. Oh, look at that. Drake May. we'll flip Curie around. Yeah, you can warm up if you need. You can take a minute to warm up if you need to just get your bearings. I was going to say bearing straight. That's pretty funny. If you need to get your bearing straight. Get it? The bearing straight. All right, well, Curie doesn't appear want to. I mean, I'll drop the pieces. You don't appear to want to warm up, so that's all right. The bearing straight. All right, he's going to warm up. He'll warm up. That's fine. Give me a chance to fix the game. There we go. Yeah, don't make me start reciting the presidents, right? Oh, I should add more things to the test my memory. Okay. All right, B33 4CC. Looks like both players are ready. Finally, we're playing Das Masters. Round 2, red bracket, Curie versus M149. The winner will go to the top 16 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. On the left side of your screen, seed number 14 from the United States of America with a PB of 1.21 million. It is Curie. Curie got a 1-round bye, and so this will be his first match in this month's tournament. This is Curie's second appearance in Das Masters. Apparently, he's got 11 appearances, though, in the Masters event. Curie was last in Das Masters in August of 2025. Is that right? This is what my intern is giving me. Also played in Super Circuit and was played in that back in the old days of this event. So Curie looking to make a run. Curie's got matches going all the way back to 2022. First match was an ELO battle against Portal. Like, really, really good players. That's pretty tough. 114 here for Curie. 101 for M149. M149 making his debut in Das Masters this month. Defeated Somalian in round 1 in a very quick sweep. Also played in major circuit back in all the way back in July of this year. Oh my God. So last month. I was the winner of a Tier 3 community tournament in May of 2026 against Mathwiz. So the winner of this will move on to the round of 16. $195 for Curie, $222 for M149. There's a Tetris for M149, $241 for Curie. Hello, Chen. What's going on? Oh, the 5 below for Curie, not messing around, sitting in traffic, getting out of the car, running in the house, opening up Tetris and doing a 5 and below with Das. Crazy. Log bar down, Tetris for Curie, 355. I wonder if the Red Sox and Pirates are still in a rain delay. Doesn't matter. We're bad now. Top of the 7th. Yikes. We're bad. We were good for like a month. Now we're bad again. 378 for Curie. 324 for M149. Brewers are going to win this year? Yeah, I mean, they might. They're really good. Mizratsky. I mean, three of our spark plug players on the Red Sox came from the Brewers, so... And of course, you've got your Kyle Harrison. I don't know if he's back yet, but he's worked out for y'all. 355 for M149, 430 for Curie. $100 lines now, 381 for M149, 457 for Curie. Curie set up one row off the bottom. And long bar goes in dirty Tetris for Curie. So Curie right now with about a 75,000 point lead, 3.5-ish, well, 3.25-ish Tetrises. Now, after this match, we will have more, believe it or not. It'll be more Lando versus Paco, winner versus Sharky.
Toast. Toast.
503 now. Burn into 19. 504. M149. Curie 581. Yeah, Toast Song doesn't come up that often. Only in these long streams. Tetris for Curie 642, 585 for M149. Can I just say M1? I kind of just want to say M1. Keep saying numbers. M1. M1's a good name. M1. Sounds awesome. All right, 613 for M149. 695 Curie. Still about an 80,000 point lead. The Tuck for Curie and the Tetris 724. All right, board coming down. Tetris Curie 785, M149 at 684. Working a row off the bottom. Level 24 for each player. 875 Curie, 924. A little bit of a dig situation going on for M149. And still working one row off the bottom for a while, actually. And yeah, a little bit of a snarl here. I'm just having to put some more garbage over that right side well. Not ideal. But M149 is dealing with it. Long bar over Tetris for M149, but that, it gets the square over to the left side. I didn't know square could get over there. So 810 for M149, 15 lines to go till 29. There's a dirty Tetris. So M149 really just got to kind of put the foot on the gas and try to get as many points as possible. Can't really just going to have to set up for many Tetrises because Curie's at A13. And yeah, that one's going to go down there for M149. It's 29 with an 896, but Curie is good with the A16 in in game one. Why did I say in game three? I don't know why. All right, game one. So there you go. Curie has won. Solid droughts from 25 onward there. Yeah, I mean, when there's droughts like at that period, it's like, oh, I can come back. And then the game says no, you know. That definitely happens. That's why I think part of the meta is like if you're behind by a substantial nowadays, if you're behind by a substantial amount, I think the meta might be just going aggressive early, because if the droughts come later, you'll have no chance. But at least if you go aggressive early and catch up a little bit, maybe, I don't know to think about it. I guess there's game theory there. I'm not a mathematician, clearly, but there's some optimal way of handling that. C45A F6. All right, it's game two time. Curie up one game to none. 3-2-1 Tetris. So Curie takes that first game by a good margin here, but both players getting all the way to the end, and that's what you like to see. You know, sometimes it's just, like, all right, yeah, it's a 300,000 point lead, but sometimes you're playing fine, for the RNG as it presents itself to you. But, it may have favored, it's the same pieces, but it may have favored your opponent's boards more than yours. And then just get out of control. I guess that's why you try to get back to a neutral board state I guess so you can counteract the effect of RNG, right? So if you have more, if everybody is trying to get toward the same board state, then then RNG, like the personal RNG, shouldn't should even out. Oh, there's a thought here. Oh boy, M149 in trouble. That's going to be a top out for our good friend M1. And it is going to be Curie taking game number 2. All right, that's a shirt. I love Drake. Oh, May. I thought it was just I love Drake. I love Drake May. There you go. It's like, wait, you love? I love Drake. All right, A4AF56, A4AF56. You love Drake. Are you that I love Drake May account on Twitter? Are you trying to tell us something? That's where that, shirt comes from, right? Drake May lover or whatever it is. You are not Drake May lover. All right. My buddy thought I was Mike Vrabel lover on Instagram. I wouldn't put it past you. All right. Game 3. Curie up 2 games to none. M149 trying to stay in. Trying to keep those dreams for a top 16 appearance alive. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Folks, if you are watching right now and you do want to support the channel, a great way to do that is to support you are Wallbant lover. Oh, I'm going to be Wallbant lover on. Well, I guess I can't be. You already are. Anyway, great way to support the channel is to support the prize pool, right? You can't have a channel without the players. I mean, I guess you could, but it would just be me fumbling around trying to max out for 9 years, and then nobody would be watching this right now. So if you like the channel, if you like having these players here play for your entertainment, consider joining at Matcherino, supporting the prize pool, contribute some funds over there. And you can use that Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. And that is a top out for M149. And yeah, just almost a mirror image of the other match, but in the other direction. So M149, you played great. You won a match against a tough opponent in your first appearance in Das Masters. So GG's to you. You got every reason to hold your head up high because you played really well. So everybody runs into this kind of stuff for sure. So GG's to you. Curie, you will be moving on to the round of 16. Let me go ahead and report that. We'll show y'all the thing. And we'll get back to some max out attempts from your old pal Van Dweller. Curie's going to have to play against Alex T as a DAS player. It's a little bit less intimidating, but not much less intimidating. A little bit less. All right. Well, GG's to you, M149. Hope to see you again. And, qualifiers are open, so get in there. Should I wear the Building 7 shirt? What is Building 7? That's right. No 15 hertz right tapping. That's it. The normal DAS. All right, guys. So we've got about, I guess I could keep a running timer to the next thing. The next thing is in 44 minutes. And I'll play. I'll keep grinding attempts. I'm going to grind those attempts. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. And we're going to have more Lando versus Paco, winner versus Sharky in 44 minutes. I'm just going to step away for a moment. Let me get this timer going. And I'll do some more attempts. And then we'll have that. 43 minutes, we'll call it. There we go. Oh, go back to the scene real quick. Yes. Building 7. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of that is. I don't know. I don't know what that is. So I will cut away. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just gonna not worry about it. I'll be back in 42. No, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we'll have more Tetris in 42 minutes. All right. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, it is time to max out. Now watch, I'll just try to sit there and focus on the game, and I'll crap out, and then I'll do something stupid like trying to recite all the presidents, and then I'll max out and I'll crap out. That's fine. Let's see if that's true. If I max out, right? What? You'll add 500 to the prize pool? All right. That'll do. Now I'm motivated. Oh man, see? Yeah. I have to think about something. I can't think about Tetris. Or I'll do that, you know? All right. How do we? Oh, I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here doing this. Maybe I should bring it down. All right. Oh, whoops. All right, that's just good. Good as. Oh, I should have done something else. All right, I'm messing up. I'm messing it all up. Oh. Oh, wait, that wasn't a Tetris. Oh, okay. Whoops. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I mean, if I have only this game to max out, I mean, I can't sit around and while away pace, right? I mean, I got to earn that prize pool money, so I got to go aggressive and try to catch up. It's the only shot I have. Oh, yeah. Just get another max out, King. It's that easy. All right, I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Don't look at me. Yeah, the King maxing out is like a 4-minute mile. Yeah, old man Das max out. So what is all right, so I know that there's an oldest first max out, and that's Sire Pinsky, right? Fractal's dad. But what is the oldest first DAS max out? The oldest first DAS max out. Who is that? Do we know that? Is that even tracked? Because Fractal's dad was a rolling max out. These things are not commensurable, you know, like they're not measurable on the same axis. Does Uncle Mike have a max out? I don't think so. Is it Kingsman? Is Kingsman the oldest person whose first max out was a DAS max out? No. It's got to be Rory. Is it Rory? How did Rory? Was it tapping max out? What was Rory's max out? I don't really know the full circumstances. Grand Designs? Oh God. Well, no, because Kingsman is older than Grand Designs by like 10 years. So, all right, who older than Kingsman got their first max out as a DAS max out? It wasn't Ronkley. Ronkley got his as a roller, right? Ronkley was never DAS anyway. Yeah, he was never DAS anyway. Ronkley. All right. Yeah, who would be the oldest first max out? So all right. Let's say that we count the Thanksgiving Day miracle. If we count it, which, you know, should we for this purpose? Who older than Kingsman got their first max out as a in the form of a DAS max? You know? Am I trying to do something that... Am I trying to break Kingsman's record? I guess that's what I'm asking. I think since King has a recorded max out in several 900s, we accept the Thanksgiving max out is actually happening. I mean, you accept it. No, I mean, I think that's pretty much. I think that's fine. Yeah, so I guess really, it was plausible before, but now it is probable. I would agree with that assessment. Possible, plausible, probable, certain. I guess those are the... The evidentiary continuum, assessments of evidence, and how conclusive it is. What's up, Takate? What's going on? Oh, I got a raid from Classic Tetris 50. I didn't even know. I got... You finally cracked 500k. Everyone's improving. Everyone is improving except for me. I'm dead. That's it. I'll never improve. Oops, I'll never improve. Oh, God. Anyway, thanks. Sorry, Classic Tetris. Thanks for the raid earlier. I didn't know that you guys had raided. I was on a break. We were on a break. So I didn't know. But yeah, we're doing Masters and Das Masters all day. I'm probably going to be on another 5 to 6 hours. And in the breaks, I'm trying some attempts. I can't let Kingsman have a max out. Without my having one as well. What's up, Talbot? How's it going? Is that the second Friends reference his stream? What did I even say? I don't even remember. What did I say? I don't even remember. Probably. Yeah, I think. What did I say? I don't remember what I said, but I feel like I was. We were on a break. Yes, it was. It was the second one. Let's go. Come on. Criminy Christmas. Just dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Oh, crap-tastic. I hate that. Is there a name for that? I don't know. There's 400 people here. Yeah, they know I'm going to max out. They know it's going to happen. Oh, wait. You're talking about, like, Ohio. Ah, rip. All right, 19 minutes on the timer. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, oh, no, no, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize it was that close to transition. Whoops. Whoops. All right, well, anytime you get to 19, it's good. All right, let's go again. We're getting to 19. That's a good sign. If I were not getting to 19, that would be a bad sign. You guys know what a bad sign is, right? Like when Kingsman sees drive-through closed. It's a bad sign. Well, it might be a good sign for him, but... My eyes are blurry, man. Dang. Dang, guys. Bunk, bada, bunka, bunka, bunk. Blah, 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 blah. T-spin, give me the T. Nope. Oh. T-spin, give me the T tonight. This is some pace, guys. But we got to play it out. We got to practice for these tournament situations, right? You know, because I'm always in those tournaments, you know? So I got to practice these tournament situations where I have 214 through 85 and still have a chance to win. Good practice. Can't just give up every time it's too, it's too hard. I know I'm not gonna win. It's too hard. I give up. Yeah, just keep going. All right, come on. Come here. Give me. Give to me. Thank you. Dun, dun, sir. All right, transition. Let's see. All right, let's bring it down. All right, well, whatever. We're training. It's not really going my way, is it? Ugh. Not that you would switch, but have you ever tried roll? Me? Tried rolling? Me. You have to be able to play with one hand. I can't do this with these. Or this with the. It doesn't work. I can't do that. Or I don't want to practice that right now. Like, could I do it? I don't know. I want to say that I could do it, but I can't even do this right now, or haven't been able to. So I don't want to say, oh, I could. I guess in principle, I guess it's a learnable thing. So I am a person, I can learn, but I'm not super interested in like, oh, I can't get it with DAS, so I'll just roll. Like, to me, that's just you know, this is, oh, I can't do it this way, so I'm going to do it this way. But this is the way that I want to do it. You know, I want to play DAS. Pasta size, I need my Tetris action. Airplane mode for the whole time. Oh my god, airplane. Oh, I don't have my internet. Oh, my internet. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, 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 meow. I do like this song. Retro Cabeza. Oh my goodness. Wah, 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 wah. All right, looks like it was a raid from Retro Cabeza. Thank you, Retro Cabeza. I am a roller who plays like Martz. That's what I did. I have an 828 with DAS, and then you switch to rolling. I got the max out. I don't like it. I am the most popular Tetris streamer. I am so popular. I'm so popular. That's because there's nothing. It's Sunday. There's nothing else going on. But yeah, so what do we have? 6 minutes? All right. So in 6 minutes, we will have another match. We're just playing a bunch of matches all day in the Masters event and the DAS Masters event. And, when we finish one of those brackets a little bit early, I have me streaming attempts to max out the game of NES Tetris. It's time. I've been on a 6-month journey to max out the game. Thanks, Retro Cabeza. Appreciate it. Right, hopefully this is our last attempt because we will have maxed out the game. Oh, whoops. I can't see. My eyes are very blurry. All right. Oh, how dare you. Jerks. The jerks sending these bars down. There we go. Okay, good. There we go. Where do these bars come from, and who are the jerks that are sending them? You have a suspicion. Is it aliens? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yee, ga, ga, ga. All right, we're alive for now. For now, we are alive. I mean, I am alive. Oh, we're going for it. I was gonna say we're not messing around, but I mean we're messing around. Oh, caca milk. And I don't want to say curse words, you know, when I top out. I keep it family friendly, right? Oh, you're saying they're sentient. Sentient Longbar is saying they're sentient. How would you know that, Sentient Longbar? What information do you possess? The rest of us do not have. Oh. The Vits. Oh, that is just... Well, that is unjust. Alright, give me another. Nope. Alright, there's one. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I try not to curse too much, you know, in my stream. I gotta keep it family friendly. We have so many families. Well, everyone's watching with their grandmas and grandpas and uncles. You know, sometimes you just sit and watch Twitch with your uncle, you know, sometimes. You don't do that? You don't just go, hey, uncle, come on over. We're going to watch some Twitch together. Is that something that happens? Hey, uncle, want to come over and watch some Twitch? And your uncle's like, sure, bud. I'm going to come over and watch some Twitch with you. Sure, bud. Is that something that happens? I don't know. All right, we're in trouble. Oh, the early shift. Twitch is a solitary activity. You don't just go, hey, come on over and watch some Twitch. you don't call people over and say, hey, you want to come over and watch some Twitch? Let me call you on the phone. Hey. All right. Well, it is time to start our next bracket. I tried. I got to 19 several times, so that's good. That's a good thing to do. Get to 19. You might you know, keep going, and eventually one of those 19s is going to be the max out. So it's going to happen. All right, so let's see if our players are here. I'm going to end this event, and then it's going to be Morlando versus Paco. Winner versus Sharky. What was your waste of channel points? What was your waste? Did you bet on whether I was going to max out? What? I can't max out. Are you kidding? Why would you bet on that? What? You just broke your PB? What's your PB? Adiner. You had faith in the max? Yeah, well, that's why you shouldn't have that. That doesn't work. All right, let's get this set up, and then we'll see if we got players. 623, excellent. That's those 500 to 600, like your best, improvement, like is like, oh, I'm getting better. Like every like 20, 30,000 points in the 500 to 6,000, 600, 700,000. That's like a big improvement. So you're doing well. All right, what's up, Paco is Taco? We're getting your match set up right now as we speak. This is the purple bracket. So we're going to bring over our purple players. There's a place in Austin called Paco's Tacos. It's not that far from me. I don't want to tell you that it's exactly 4 blocks away because then you'll come and find where I live. But it's going out of business. It's gone after 14 years. Paco's Tacos is gone. Or will be gone. It's a weird place. It's like it's in an old house. All right, so that's not the best. Reset, transform. We gotta fix. Keep playing because you're playing that. Why? Oh, I see. Okay. Everybody's stencil's weird today. A lot of stencil weirdness. Don't understand why everyone's got such a weird stencil today. All right. Could be me. Maybe it is I. There are probably a lot of places called Paco's Tacos. That's true. All right. You can't dox me then. You don't know where I am. Please beat Vance so we can play, says K Lovelace. Oh, we see that. Game 2. Let's set up stencil over here. Harder to fix stencil when they're on dark mode, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. I think they're not too bad, actually. You don't have as many visual cues. To go by. Well, that should do for now. All right, we're good. We are good in the hood, and then we just got to fix these cameras. Camera. Do 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 do. Come on, dude. Why isn't this working? Hello, hello. Thank you. We'll flop you around. You're getting flopped and flipped. Flipped and flopped. All right, we got Paco on dog cam today, just super up close. Yeah, let's fix this. Reset. All right, that's much better. All right. All right, look at these individuals. They're playing their individual games of individual Tetris. All right, folks, we are playing Tetris. Going to be the purple bracket, Morlando versus Paco. Do want to remind you all that we do have a prize pool for this tournament. Made about, I don't know, $10, $15 worth of progress. Not a ton of progress. Would like to be able eventually to make our $1,000 target so we can pay our top 8. That would be really good. You can use the Match Reno command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. And the one for this one says DAS August or August DAS or DM or something like that. Click on that one. It'll take you over to Match Reno, and from there you can log into the top right-hand corner with your existing Twitch, YouTube, or Discord account. And once you're in, look at the right side of the screen. It should say contribute. That's one thing it will say. It will also say claim code. There are 6 codes. There are codes remaining. We've been going for 4 hours. No, 6 hours today? We claimed 6 codes or something like that. It's not a lot of codes. We got 6. There's 100 people watching. Someone do the codes, man. Do the codes. Just do them. Thanks to everybody who's contributed so far to the prize pool. Really appreciate that. And yeah, 6 codes left. So thank you all for that. Just want to give you guys a look at where we are at in this tournament. We're playing the purple bracket. So this person who wins this bracket, these 2 matches, which are going to be Morlando, Paco, and Sharky. The winner of that will take on Scotto Bozo eventually in the top 16. We've already got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in the top 16 now who have won their way in. We got to do 3 more of those. One of those will be determined right now. So we're making good progress. And actually later tonight, we'll be doing pink, so we'll figure out who's going to play Tuki as well. So we're making a lot of progress today and yesterday. Okay. Yeah, what we're doing right now is the purple bracket right down here. Morlando, Paco, Sharky. 3 enter, 1 will emerge. And that is what's going on. All right, it's going to go ahead and give our players some pieces. I'm also going to give them a bit of a refresh here while we've got them. Make sure that they are relatively aligned and synced. 21 and 28 it should be. Okay. Pieces are here. 5F4474, 5 Foxtrot 4474. So we'll let Morlando finish his little warm-up there. So he can waste all his good RNG and his good mechanics on a game that means nothing. No, he's warming up. He's warming up. He's trying to feel good. Wants to get to that, level 29, level 20 transition. See those colors change. Pieces will stay the same, but the speed. But you want to see those colors change. It's very satisfying. 19th start. Boop, ba-da-doo, doot, doodle-doo, doot, doodle-doo, doot, 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 doot. Oh, I think do we have a code? Did someone do a code? No, I thought they did. I guess it was wishful thinking, directly coloring my perception of reality. I thought I saw it move. 6 codes. Who will do it? Who will do it? All right, Morlando, just going. Morlango. Never saw level 20 before. I've never seen it. Wow. Oh my God. Oh, look at the code has been done. A code. Someone did a code. Is Morlando the creator of the Morlando method, perchance? Well, your powers of abduction are on point. What the heck? Laurie has gifted 5 memberships over on YouTube. Laurie, what are you doing over there? Zuli got one. Mike Clockend got one. Trivium Freak. Xshikashi got one. Nadia Backen. Thank you, Laurie. That is very, very nice. Thank you. What was the Morlando method? It was a way of ranking. It was a way of reseeding players who qualified into the tournaments to account for their ELO. All right, we're going the whole way here. Anyway, thank you, Laurie. Really appreciate that. We're going all the way. Oh, Laurie, you know. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Morlando's icing the kicker right now. This is what this is. Icing the kicker. Yeah, thank you, Laurie. Really appreciate it. Really good. Pieces are here, right? 5F4474. Could have been PB from a 500K at 140. I guess. It's probably not how you're going to get your PB, though. Oh, 19 PB. Oh, I see. All right. You're right. You are right. You, Orlando, are correct. All right. Let us look at the pieces. Yes. Let's go. Purple bracket Morlando versus Paco in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Well, we're making our way through the day. On the left side of your screen, Morlando, seed number 21 from the United States of America with a PB with DAS of 1.12 million. He qualified into this tournament with a 957,000. What was the average of his best 2 games played in a 1-hour qualifying period, which is the standard qualifier in our tournaments. This is Morlando's 3rd appearance in DAS Masters. And his debut was just 2 months ago, so he's 3 in a row. Now, you've seen Morlando playing at the Jonas Cup, did that in 2025. Also played in some of our lower tier tournaments like the major circuit. That was back in August of 2024 when we were doing consistently the lower tier DAS tournaments. You've also seen Morlando at various regionals like the East Coast Regional. No, what was East Coast Regional? Was that South Carolina back in the day? What was East Coast? Because Northeast is Connecticut. And he was there 22, 23, 24. And he was also the winner of a Community Tier 2 back in January of 2025 and beat K-Ham in the finals of that one. But yeah, I don't remember what the East Coast Regional was back in 2022. Was that South Carolina? Or was that called Southern back then? What was East Coast? I'll think about that. Don't remember. Yeah, that might have been called Southern. Who knows? Who knows? I don't care. Don't answer. Just play. On the right side of your screen, seed number 28 from the USA. Qualifier of 933 and a DAS PB of 1.034 million. It is Paco is Taco making his 10th appearance in Das Masters. Is looking to get to the top 16 for... Oh, no, I'm sorry. First appearance, debut in Das Masters, right? Debut in Das Masters. I'm sorry. That's a Das Masters debut. 10th appearance, 9 appearances in Masters. I think this is Paco's debut in Das Masters. Yeah, sorry about that. So that's good. We like that. Played in Stupid Tetris Monthly in January. That was no rotation. CTWC Gold bracket appearance in 2026. Played in Philadelphia also this year. And maybe Paco's, oh my God, early shift. Maybe Paco's crowning achievement so far. And it's not crowning because he's still a long Tetris career to go. But best achievement is defeating me twice in the community tier 3 finals in 2023 and 2024, November and August. So yeah, I would have more community tournament wins if it weren't for the guy in the right. So you guys can, guess who I'm rooting for and against. 377 here from Orlando, 299 for Paco. Yeah, sorry, I misread my little prep sheet here, but Paco is making his Das Masters debut. So, yeah, he's got 9 appearances in the Masters event. Paco's greatest achievement was beating me, says Pasta. You think? Yeah, that's probably true. I don't think I gave it much of a fight. Or put up much of a fight. It's getting... Yeah. It's a long weekend. It's a lot of streaming. I was thinking about that, so I'm streaming. And it's 8 hours. This is not a big deal. 8 hours. Most people go work at a coal mine for 10 hours and whatever. So I can't complain. But people on radio, which is a comparable job, or people who do sports broadcasting, which is a comparable job, they're not talking for 8 hours. They're 3 hours with lots of commercial breaks and stuff like that. This is 8-10 hours. So, maybe harder than traditional sports broadcasting, right? Harder on the person, I'm working so hard for you guys, right? You get a big sympathy there. No? All right. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's for what it is, it's a long time. Yeah, I could be working in a coal mine, thank goodness, but all right, 517 from Orlando, 497 for Paco. Big Tetris got you working more for less pay. It's not even big Tetris. This is small Tetris. This is small Tetris. Well, CTM has ad breaks, but I'm talking during them to the people who don't see them. That's the point. Radio guys, they talk for 10 minutes. Ad break, another 10 minutes, ad break. They get to go walk around. Oh, Paco is going to top out here on 25.55. Radio still exists? I mean, yeah, radio's great. I like radio. 622 is the top out from Orlando. And Paco with the 555. Orlando takes game number 1. Yes, the actual radio. There's real radio, AM, FM. It's good. I should go do that. I should go do radio. And I can work 2 hours. Did the piece not come through? Oh, let me hit the button again. I thought I hit the button, but didn't come through. The real dream is to be like Felger or Maz and throw out obscene takes for a living. Yeah. I mean, I remember those Michael Felger and Tony Maserati from back on like WHDH when that was sports radio and WEEI back in the day. Tony, oh, they're on 98.5 The Sports Hub. Yeah. They used to be on WEEI and HD. Well, was HDH sports? I think it was sports. All right, looks like both players are ready. 56B1A7. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. I was a big radio listener back when I was a young man. And I listened to radio all the time. That's like all I did. Not all I did. I did a lot of it. I mean, sometimes I go on Twitter or whatever and like Tony Maserati. This guy's the dumbest, brain dead takes on almost everything. Like he's just a human rage bait. Like everything he says is wrong. Like I don't think he's ever said anything correct ever. I guess it works. But he used to be like a real journalist. He used to be like that guy. This is a conversation like 3 people in chat understand. That guy used to be a real journalist. He was a writer for the Boston Herald. He was covered sports. And now he just goes on there and he's garbage. But he used to write for a legitimate newspaper. He's awful. He's debasing himself on a daily basis. Yeah, at me, Tony Maserati, Maz. I'm calling you out, Maz. You're a 67-year-old guy going by Maz. Use your name. 124 from Orlando, 141 for Paco. All right, all right, Orlando, Curie, and Vandy are we're gonna do our own Boston sports takes. What do you think? You want to do it? All right, we're gonna get it going. We'll get Kingsman on there, so we can hear him. We can make fun of him. We got all kinds of stuff we can do. We'll get Kingsman on there. 241 for Paco, 244 for Morlando. Nora, that's pretty good. 137.9. $289 Orlando, $309 for Paco. Paco in the lead right now, 339 to 323. Orlando gets a Tetris, but he is 4 lines ahead as well. So when the lines are tied, you give Paco the Tetris for those lines, then Paco would be ahead, but theoretical points don't count. Tetris Morlando 368. There's one Paco 386. So they're just kind of flip-flopping the lead back and forth. All right, Curie and Morlando. You have to audition though. That's the rub. You got to audition. We'll have you audition while you're playing here. Well, we'll do it on monthly Tetris. Monthly Tetris, your home for Tetris and Boston sports talk. What do you think? Can we pull it off? 460 for Paco, 448 for Morlando. I think Morlando was considering maybe going for that Z-spin there, but ended up making a long bar dependency. That's going to cost him a few. So Paco now in the lead, 528, same line count. There's one for Morlando. And Morlando into 19 at 505. There's a Tetris Paco 602, 535 for Morlando. Paco 19 now into 20, 4 lines back, and 66,000 points ahead when I started that sentence. Morlando is set up for a dirty and gets it. Man, is there anything better than Tetris? Just setting up for that dirty DAS level 19 and just the bar like comes like immediately. That's great. Tetris for Paco 671, 603 Morlando. Oh no, Paco is in trouble. Gonna try to do what he can to get out of this, but yeah, it's gonna be a top out for Paco. The chase down target is 704. 704 is the target. 30,000 is what Tetrises are here. So now a Tetris would clinch it. Does not need to get a Tetris. Morlando. And that is good. Morlando is up now 2 games to none. Nora, that's really funny. Okay, new pieces are here. 10DE0B. 10DE0B. He is. Jared Duran mostly cold though. He is. Morlando, it's frustrating seeing him up to bat and just like, strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. I can't count. I mean, I guess I could look it up, But how many just times he struck out on 3 pitches? 3 pitches. I can't take it anymore. You can just predict it. 10DE08. You should say something to him. Yeah, please do. All right. This no, we got to Orlando. Less hot takes and more correct seeds, actually. I'm gonna seed check you, bro. You're getting seed checked. There you go. Great minds can't even. You don't know. B and A look similar. All right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You are right. All right, let's go and get them started. Game number 3. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. But I used to listen to all the going way back, way before you guys were even alive. Eddie Andelman. Listen to that guy, Dave Arnold. Who else was on sports? Oh, Glenn Ordway. You guys don't know any of these people. These are all old people. You don't know Glenn Ordway. Like The Big Show with the Big O. WEEI. All you guys too young to know that. You don't. I'm an old man. Dale Arnold, not Dave Arnold. Dale Arnold. That's who it was. See, I'm old. You don't remember names anymore. Because you know too many people. So you don't remember names because they all run together. Yeah, Dale Arnold. That's what it was. And they would do the midday. The line spin from Orlando. What's up, Retro Cabeza? All right, we're up to 21-25 in the prize pool. That means we've got some more codes done. Guys, there are 3 codes left. You're not going to leave me hanging like that T that Orlando just tried to tuck early. Don't leave me hanging like that. 3 codes left, guys. There's no incentive. There's just, do you appreciate the players in this channel? That's the incentive today. You can't wait around for end dog incentive. We just got to do it. All right, 187 for Orlando, 256 for Paco is Taco. All right, so winner of this is going to play Sharky. So, Paco's got to win this to have a shot to do that in his Das Masters debut. I forgot that. I feel like, I've seen a ton of Paco, but I didn't realize that none of it was in Das Masters. There's a dirty Tetris down the middle. There you go, 308. So we'll have this match, then the next one, that's 2, then this and that, Worldo. 3, J Nerd the Box 4, and Confusing Poke Lucas 5. So this match plus 4 more is what we've got today. Then nothing Monday, which I hope it kind of stays like that, because I have an assignment to do Monday, and of course I'm gonna wait till Monday to do it. 276 for Orlando, 364 for Paco. I always want to see people do that, Vitz, when that, you know, you got that too high, you got that J coming in. I always want to see it, but I understand that you probably should not do it. So right now, Orlando back by 66,000 points, about 3 Tetrises. The 5 below for Paco. Orlando is set up on the left well. It's not really where you want to be. See if you can get this down. There's one more. Is he going to stay over there? Let's find out. Together. I think he's looking for a J piece or something. Yeah, he's just going to knock this down. He tried. He was like, you know what? Maybe I'll go here at column 4. Not going to work out. I'll burn it down. Move it all over. It's a wise thing to do. 353 Orlando. 423 Paco. All right, I rationed my caffeine to get me to this point. So after I finish this coffee, I will have no more caffeine in the house. And that's going to do it for caffeine for me for a while. I'm going to go off the stuff, water only. For the remainder of the month. Nothing else. No other little... Nothing else. That is what I'm doing. 426 for Orlando, 499 for Paco. Paco into 20 now, 558. Orlando at 483. 70,000 point lead. Tetris is here worth 25,200. Oh boy, Orlando. No, that's going to do it. Orlando going to top out on 22. Paco might have been about to do something similar. We'll see, but Paco did enough. And yeah, Paco is going to top out too, I think. So he's good. And Paco will remain in the tournament. Let's get these players some more pieces. You can take a moment if you need it, players, by the way. We have time between when the next bracket starts. So if you guys, if you need a minute or two, just request it and I can run ads and try to, how to earn my paycheck today. You'll take a minute. All right, we'll run an ad real quick. Paco, going to take a minute. Let's run an ad real quick. 1 minute ad. And maybe I'll rush off for a second too. Just give me, I'll be back in 1 minute, y'all. 1 minute. Oh, I guess I left the mic on. Open hot mic moment, guys. Hot mic. All right, looks like both players are ready. Did I say anything bad? Oh my God. All right, let's go. Game number 4, Morlando versus Paco in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Oh man. Hopefully I didn't say anything awful. What? I could have said anything. My God. See, that's live broadcast for you. That's why they're exciting. Anything could happen. Well, all right, here we are. This is why live broadcast is so exciting. I could have been saying anything. Like, you know, I left that mic on. Who knows what I could have said? I could have belched. I don't know. I mean, sometimes I have to, you know. I don't let you guys hear it, but except that one time. The conniving Pumpy Heart left my belch in. What a conniver. All right, 115 for Paco, 81,000 for Morlando. All right, Laura, you're with us like all day today. Are we on the watch? Laurie on YouTube watches us on her smartwatch, which is still crazy to me. I still have the old Apple Watch, and I don't know. I don't really use this anymore. All right, Morlando getting that board all straightened out. 109 for him, 163 for Paco. All right, 155 Morlando, 211 Paco. Long bar in Paco, 240. There's one Morlando, 184. There's trading. There's, you know, Tetris. You know, I Tetris, you Tetris. You're home now and you're birthing kittens. You are birthing kittens right now. So we are part of we're part of this magical moment of kittens being brought into the world. Wow. Oh, yeah, you're going to name one Morlando? And Paco? Name one Paco and one Morlando. To commemorate this moment. 316 for Paco, 339 after a Tetris, 277. $30 Tetris from Orlando, 302. I mean, those are good names for cats, actually. Paco, great cat name. And then Morlando, you know, I'm sure there's no cats named Morlando, but if you ended up calling the cat, like, Lando, that's a good name. That's a solid name for a cat, Lando. Your Maine Coon just had 2 kittens. Laurie is right now helping to birth kittens. A Maine Coon is sitting on her lap and expelling kittens at this very moment. That's crazy. Not, what's the point of calling a cat anything? It's not like they come when you call. That is not true. Cats will definitely come when you call, especially if they think food is at stake. Paco trying to dig out of this. Got a couple of rows of garbage over there. Got a little, there we go. I think Lori's the kind of person I would want around with some things going on like that. Lori, very level-headed, good in emergency. 410 for Orlando. 440. You can put a pick on Discord. Yeah, when the whole process is done and maybe when they're all cleaned up. Yeah, I don't know if I need any mid. You know, I don't know if I need. It depends on how clean it is. Oh no. But I think most people would see like, oh my God, an emergency is happening. I better, I have to attend to this. Let me, all right, someone turn off that radio, turn off the TV, close Twitch. I got to get these cats out. Laurie's like, yeah, whatever. It's like my daily thing. Keep Tetris on, no problem. It's great to have in an emergency. Yeah, no ick. Yeah, we want to see pictures of cats. No ick though. But newborn kittens, God, Of course people want to see newborn kittens. There's a dirty for Orlando, 517. There's one down the middle, Paco, 541. They're 4,000 points apart, 2 lines apart. It might take hours. Oh my God. Yeah, we want to see the proper ones. We want to see the clean, cute one, not the one that look like they're all covered in grape jelly or whatever. I don't want to see that. All right, Paco uncovers that right side. Really useful bar. Gets one down the right. 609, 635 for Orlando. So you have a Maine Coon. Yeah, those are beautiful. Those big cats. I think Sue has always wanted one of those big cats, but there are also a lot of maintenance. Very hairy, furry cats. There's a lot of maintenance there. 631 for Paco, 679 for Orlando. Paco has got to win this one to continue on. And now we're about 40 lines away from level 29. So 20,000 point lead, Orlando, same line count. It is still anybody's contest right now. All right, Paco bringing us all down. Orlando bringing it all down. Orlando is set up. Still with that 20,000 point lead. Orlando adding more points. Paco has got to find some points, and not the best position to do it. He's got to find a way to clean up and start scoring. There's a critical Tetris here for Orlando into 28 at 785, and now Paco has really just got to go. There's one. Got to set up for 2. Paco has got to set up for 2. And I don't think he's going to be able to do it with that gap there. There's the one, and I just don't. And yeah, it wasn't going to be enough anyway. Orlando just kept on Tetrising and is good in game number 4 and goes up 3-1 to win it. So GG's to you, Orlando. Paco, GG's to you as well. You did a great job. Double 29s. We got a hand heart happening. Shield your eyes, everybody. Hand heart is happening. All right. First win in DM in 3 attempts. Oh my God, this is your first win in Das Masters. My goodness. Look at that. Well, you got your work cut out for you now because you got to go up against a 3-time Lone Star Das champion. All right. We're going to go ahead and run some ads. We'll be back with Sharky versus Morlando. All right, yeah, you can take a few. That's right. So yeah, we're gonna have a couple minutes here while Morlando goes and I don't know, showers. All right, we'll bring over Sharky Sharkman. We'll get everybody lined up. Sharky, we're gonna be about 4 or 5 minutes away. Morlando just needs a couple minutes. Let's lock all that. Undo this. Reset the shark. The chark. Morlando's listening to Smooth by Santana and Rob Thomas. You need a shower? I bet that is not the cleanest endeavor. You got 3? 3. How many do you think are in there? What's up, Maestro? DJ Tom, Hana, Shinobi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, how many cats can fit inside? How many kittens can fit inside a Maine Coon? They got to have room for I don't know, 10 or 12 in there. I don't think that's how it works. All right, let's get some stencil work done. We'll get Morlando's. What was he, 21? Oh, no, that's camera. We want stencil. There it is. Copy. And we're pasting. All right, that's not too bad. All right, we'll work on Sharky's a little bit. I don't think it's him. I think it's the previous occupants. Reset. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is Sharky. Maybe it is. That's all right. That's what I'm here for. That is my job. Their job is to play Tetris. My job is to fix Tetris. There we go. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Unfortunate that I couldn't outsource this to the intern. Well, I'm going to see if I can. I'm gonna find a way. Stencil bot? Well, that's the idea, Cole. If I could do that, my word. I think someone has done that. So someone has done that. Was Zeal did something like that. But what I would like is an add-on for OBS that just automatically aligns the Tetris scene to the stencil, and oh my god, that would be just hit a little button. Or maybe something just in a browser-based tool. Something. I'll get my intern to look at it. Maybe they can use stuff from the NTC, whatever. You know, they can find like some of the OCR stuff from there and adapt it. All right, still a minute or two away from Orlando returning. He just had to take a moment here. He got done with his match. Just needed a moment to himself. You know, reflect. He's probably doing some journaling. Or raking a Zen garden. Oh, no, you're eating a hamburger? Okay, that's pretty much the same for me. All right, we got both players here. I'm going to drop some pieces. There are the pieces. And then I'm going to give these dudes a refresh just to, you know, because. Burger sounds nice. When this is all said and done, I might make a burger. But that won't be until about 10:30 at night. But I might make one. It's a good idea. All right, Morlando getting his worms in. Trying to get warm again. Seems warm to me. All right, Sharko, you got your hertz and input on, right? I think that's what you just did, but just to be sure. You can nod or thumbs up if you do. It's up to you. Okay. All right, good. Yeah. All right, thanks. Oh yeah, we just got to the end of the playlist. Holy moly, can you believe that? So now it's time to go. It's time to go random. Rando with Morlando. Oh, it's got to play. Hello? No, random. There you go. We just played that song. All right, there we go. All right, it's time. Sharky versus Morlando. It is round 2. The winner goes to the top 16. Let's find out who it is going to be in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. You know. Rando with Morlando, 8-7 Central. WEEI Rando with Morlando. Evenings. Blah, blah, blah. You know, yeah, you could totally do that. Anyway, on the left-hand side, it is... Who? Who is this? It's Sharky. Sharky. For some reason, that did not show up on that. Sharky seed number 12. So got a one-round bye in virtue of this top 16 qualifier. Qualified in with a 1.043 million. Has got a DAS PB of 1.25 million. You get that camera moved in. We'll nudge it in just a little. We're nudging. There we go. So Sharky is a three-time. Oh my God! doesn't even matter. Morlando is topped out, and Sharky is good in game number 1. So Sharky, you are actually good. Actually. Sure, he doesn't know it. He's just locked in. Is he locked in? He's just locked. Oh no, he knows. He knows. Nobody's more aware than Sharky. He's an aware bear. All right. New pieces. Sharky's where he reset before Morlando topped out. Yeah, I mean, he just knew. He knew. What's up, Bendo? Yeah, we had to cut into your intro, man. You know, your what an intro. E6 F5 0D. Good. All right, but players ready. Let's go. Game number 2. Sharky up 1-0 over Morlando. 3-2-1 Tetris. So yeah, as we were saying before, we were so rudely interrupted by Morlando topping out. Sharky making his 13th appearance in the DAS Masters series of tournaments. He's made it to the semifinals. Has done that back in September of 2024, but now once more, looking to get there, get a shot, get into those finals. He's also a 5-time Masters player. He's a 3-time Lone Star DAS champion. Every single time we held a Lone Star, Sharky was there and won the DAS tournament. So 3-time Lone Star, Nation of Texas, Republic of Texas, National DAS Lone Star champion. I don't even know what it's called, but he won it all 3 times. He's also a 4-time CTWC Gold Bracket player, top 16 in 2020. 2 times played at the Jonas Cup. You've also seen Sharky, Southern Qualifier, Waco, Genesis, and Houston over the last several years. And he was the winner of the 2nd ever Challenger circuit that we held back in October of 2019. Sharky still looks like a young man. But if you go back and watch, like, Sharky from 2019, he's like so young there. It's insane. But anyway, that is our good friend Sharky. He's also the voice of the Classic Tetris World Championship and other events, as well as a professional sportscaster. Oh, it's playing the opening song as... This is weird. This is weird vibes. It's playing the opening song that came up random. We'll see. Did you ever consider calling Lone Star CTM Live? I mean, yeah. I mean, it probably was called that actually for a while. We've retconned Lone Star multiple times into whatever it is now. Anyway, oh man, this makes me want to start the show. Greetings, citizens of Tetris. It is your old, man. The desire to do that is right there. It's baked into me at this point. Anyway, that's a good friend Sharky. On the right side, Morlando. Morlando making his third appearance in Das Masters. This is his first time getting into, let's put it this way, getting out of round one. You've also seen him at Jonas Cup in 2025, playing the lower circuit tournaments we had for the Das Masters back in the day, or was it back in the day? It was back in the day. You've also seen him at regionals, the East Coast Regional, Northeast Regional, and he won a community tournament back in January of 2025, Community Tier 2 against K. Ham. You might also know Morlando from the Morlando method. Oh, a perfect clear Sharky with the big pog face. Perfect clear. What? Are you kidding? Perfect clear, guys. Oh my God. Morlando method, of course, was a method that Morlando came up with to seed players in a qualifier tournament, but also take into account their elo. And it was a good method. We used it for a while. But I got tired. It's fine. I mean, for Masters, it kind of doesn't matter. I mean, most of the people who need to be in there are in there. For Das, yeah, maybe a little more of a crapshoot, actually. Probably could still use it there, but Masters, much less of a crapshoot. All right, 397 for Sharky, 354 for Morlando. Laurie says, yeah, Sharky grew up. It's been good to watch all the ones I started with watching grow up, indeed. Yeah, I mean, he's just this young Sharky. They're all, I mean, it's insane to just like, oh my God, they're all in college now. Some of them are doctors. I mean, it's just nuts. $495 for Sharky, $454 for Morlando. Morlando into 19 at 479. Sharky at 522, something like that. So Sharky right now back by 3 lines, ahead by 41,000 points. That is where we stand. Let me move cameras around. We have mobile Tetris players. Very mobile. All right, Morlando with that long bar over to the left side. Should be able to get something over there. That is workable. And big, like, I don't know, it's weird. Sharky with its like big, weird, like middle finger in the middle of the board. That was weird. It's like, tell me what you really think. My goodness. Nope. We don't want the opening title screen of that there. 609 for Sharky, 691 for Morlando. Long bar down, Morlando, 619. All right, Sharky gets the tuck, setting up. He's there. Oh, Sharky getting the burns here. Going to open up that right side. Could use a quick bar like right now. Bar comes one piece too late, so he's got to keep burning. And yeah, just can't seem to get a well-timed bar. And there's a bar finally. Sharky, 685. Little side eye. Like, you see, guys? I get the worst RNG. 694 for Morlando. 715 for Sharky. They're 2 lines apart. Oh, Orlando's right side. It's going to be tough. He gets a bar over. Now he's got a down stack here. Sharky, with an early shift, but able to fix it and get a bar over. So we've got like 35 lines to go. Orlando getting pretty high there. That left side, not very accessible. So he has to bring this whole thing down, taking the burns. This might give Sharky an opportunity to extend a lead. Let's see what Sharky going to do to get out. Oh, nice little rotation there, like on that spin. But, oh boy, long bar in there. Sharky, 830. Doing what he can to survive. Dive bombing pieces to the left, trying to open up the middle. 835 for him, 822 for Morlando. Sharky still stacking, still adding points, but there's a Tetris for Morlando. And that's going to put him in the lead at 861, and Sharky not going to be able to get there. So Sharky tops out Morlando, and Morlando able to survive and continued to add points, and Sharky just ran into trouble on that 26 and 27. So that was a tough one. Morlando's like, wait, what? Come on now. So Morlando takes the game off of Sharky, and we are tied at a game apiece. Great game between these two. Morlando really toughened that one out. Played very, very well. Sharky just kind of ran into some problems there on 26 and 27, as one does. All right, new pieces here for the players. 065C, 1B. Now, after this match, we have another bracket that's scheduled to start in 48 minutes. That'll be a pink bracket out of Master. That's going to be this and that versus Worldo. So don't go anywhere. We still got matches. All right, looks like both players are ready. Yes, let's go. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. All right, both players on the board with Tetris's. Morlando with those 11 push-down points. Tetris Sharky 71. Morlando, little Das head shake there. So, my goodness. Piece timing. Another. Das is so cruel. Oh, Das. All right, long bar in. Morlando 102. Sharky 117. And building. Do you guys want like crazy over-the-top graphics on the screen when there's a perfect clear? Like perfect clear. You know, do you guys like that? I might be old-fashioned, but I don't dig that. I just want to like straightforward. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm an old man. I mean, I definitely am an old man, but I don't want like a whole like, oh, perfect clear and like max out with a big like explosion. Oh, Morlando kind of with that Z. I think double flip that Z. SD says no. I do not want that stuff. All right, well, SD, you are You were the deciding vote, so it is now decided. $241 Sharky, $147 Morlando. Bendy is right. You know the stream's been going long when, there's certain songs that come on, they don't come on unless the stream's been going long. Because usually at the beginning of the playlist, the ones that I skip, I have certain songs that are like opening credits song, while those things rolling, and then are not on the rest of the playlist. So if we get to them, it's like loop back around. Chen says, Vandy, you don't like the little animation that plays on the TV when you get a strike, like in bowling? No, I don't. I feel like I'm a dummy. I feel like I'm a dumb child being entertained with beeps and boops and flashing lights. I don't know. It feels infantilizing. SD says, but the graphics could be better, to be honest. Yeah, I don't disagree. They definitely could. But I'm just one guy. I don't have, you can get these professional sports graphics packages. You could get those. It's like 20 grand. I don't have that. So I literally just have to make stuff like, in like Photoshop, and not even Photoshop. I just use like web-based graphics tools to make it. I don't even use like real Photoshop. Oh, you're in that field? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm just a guy. I don't have any skills. One-man operation. I don't know anything. Believe me, I've looked into it. So I just try to go for simplicity. Oh, Sharky in a dig now. Oh, that tee to the left is a top out. Chase down target now for Morlando is 441. 441. Yeah, unfortunately, I just have no. I mean, it's not unfortunate. It's not luck. It's like I don't have skills because, well, mentally not capable of having any skills at all. But he's trying to make it simple. All right, Tetris for Morlando, 393. It's got to get to 441. And so Morlando definitely in chase down, singling, doubling mode right now. Not the worst idea. Yeah, he's going to take in the doubles. He knows. Vandy, have you tried Fiverr? No. I don't want to get dependent on someone's like, oh, this person did it, so now I need to always have that person do it. So I'll just, do my thing. And of course, nowadays you can't trust that someone's not just like, oh, sure, I'll design it, and they just throw it into Mid-Journey or something. I was like, or Chat GPT. Like, if I'm paying somebody, I want they're at work, You can hire someone for cheap. I mean, I'd rather not. And hire. Imagine hiring someone. Claude tokens won't pay themselves, Vandy. I mean, all right, there it is. Morlando is good. In game number 3, he's going to go up 2-1. I mean, you can find, people that'll still do it, but, All right, long bar in the middle there. Morlando, thrilled. And he should be. 2-1 for Sharky, for Morlando against Sharky. I mean, there's definitely some things that, I can have like Claude do, which are not artistic, and they do help, but yeah, I'm not against it on principle. I just don't like the way all that stuff looks right now. Maybe someday it'll be good, but it all just looks a little uncanny and weird. And there are some people that can tell, and some people who absolutely cannot tell. And I guess maybe there's some people who can tell and don't care, but I just think a lot of it. The way I think about those tools is the only people who can really use them are people who don't need them. And they're using them to automate things or to assist in processes that they can do themselves. That is where I think that stuff can work. But people who don't know how to do something probably shouldn't use them to do it. So for me, I don't have the AI do anything that I am not doing, but I will have it help automate things that I have done. I come up with the process, I do it, and then I teach it how to do exactly like me. That's what I will do. That's my philosophy. I don't have it make anything that I cannot make, except for coding, because I don't care. It's not public facing. It's not an aesthetic object. It's just doing a function. So I guess that doesn't matter. Like the seed bot, I had Claude make that. What would you put in a savory breakfast sandwich on an English muffin? Does eggs, cheddar, and bacon work? I mean, of course that works. You probably need something with a little brightness, though, because it's all very rich. So maybe a big dose of black pepper on there would be the easiest thing to do. Something to just kind of give it a little piquancy or something like that, because it's all very one note. And then the AI goes rogue. I mean, it's not going to go rogue. I mean, I've looked at it. I know enough about it to know what it's doing. Just can't do it myself. All right, looks like both players are ready to go. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Yeah, you need something with a little tang on there. You've moved on from egg sandwiches. I have not. I love breakfast egg sandwiches. Oh, I love chicken sandwich, but if I had to pick, don't tell anyone because it's bad for my brand. But I love breakfast sandwiches. Any egg kind of breakfast sandwich is good. So yeah, if you get a spicy mayo, spicy mayo really good on breakfast sandwiches, actually, like a chipotle mayo, amazing. All right, Morlando getting a little high centered here now, kind of running out of burns. So that long bar, all right, he's going to manufacture himself a few burns here, so that's good. And he's going to bring it down. And we're waiting on bars. Salsa on scrambled eggs? Yeah, why not? Whatever you want to do, man. Yeah, bars not really forthcoming. And finally, both players get their bars delivered. What's up, TV antenna? You're having ice cream sandwiches, and I had an egg sandwich for breakfast. Yeah, just sandwich for every course of every meal. You guys are killing me. I haven't really had a proper meal today, and I am going to start up my fasting again tomorrow. So I'm kind of like, what could I have as my... kind of like, you can have a little something because you're going to be fasting for a while. What can I have? I'll probably just make a burger. Like queso, if you got queso, put some of that on the eggs. That's good. Long bar down Tetris for Sharky's at 144. Orlando 231. Sharky gets the Tetris. Now the bars are one apart, so it's about 68,000 point difference. 3 Tetrises. All right, Orlando Tetris 276. Sharko 213. Got the tuck and the Tetris. So still, 63,000 points apart. Same lines. Explain how my 9-year-old is hosting a giveaway event on the VR and has over 100 people in his lobby. This kid, what do you mean? A giveaway event on the VR? How do you have a giveaway? I mean, for one thing, he's giving stuff away. So that is good. Well, I know what virtual reality means, but what does it mean to have a giveaway event on virtual reality? I don't know what that means. Like there's a platform where you can... Oh, you're playing a game on it. Oh, I see. All right. Well, no no parenting, whatever. People got their own things that they can figure out. Is Tap Masters happening this year? Yeah, I don't think it is gonna, unfortunately. We're already a little overextended, so we're gonna have to. There's got to be some cuts, austerity measures, and anything extra is kind of the first thing to go. Chen says, Vandy, should the minimum age for social media be 16? I mean, I know it's a political, legal question. Probably not relevant to this stream. People have all kinds of views about that. It's not worth getting into. A fracas? What is it, a fracas? Yeah, the minimum age should be 45, probably. 460 for Sharky, 449 from Orlando. We are headed into 18. Sharky now in the lead. And all right, so he's got a good board. He's taking the burns too. And yeah, responsible, ethical stacking for Sharky. Well, he needs something for that left side. You can use that. Okay, long bar for Tetris, good. Filling out. All right, so 512 Sharky, 538 now after Tetris, 482 from Orlando. Orlando started to get high centered. This is tough. He's got no burns. Everything's got to be placed perfectly on both sides of that high center, and that RNG will not always let you do that. And that's going to be a top out from Orlando at 486, and Sharky is good. That means we are heading to a deciding game number 5. Kip. I got flashbanged with that. I didn't know what that was. I never heard of that. I just, as soon as I saw it, I got rid of it. Come on. Like, I knew what that was before I went over to it. I just went over to it. I don't know what it was. Don't be like that. You think I chose? I saw that, knew what it was, and put it on there. Come on. All right, looks like both players are ready. But give them their seed, and we will get them started. I don't even know what it was. I heard it for like literally 1 second. Kip, I didn't know what it was. I didn't even know what it was. I flipped over into it, saw it, then I understood what it was, and I cut away from it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? You think I didn't have anything to do with that. What the hell, man? God. All right, the pieces are here. 9C04A9. All right, looks like both players are ready. Sharky versus Morlando. It is decider time. Both of them are on seed. Both of them are ready to see who goes to the round of 16 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, the winner goes to the top 16. Who is this person going to play? The winner of this? Who are they going to play? They are going to play Scotto Bozo, who was the number 5 seed. Always a tough competitor, Scotto. And Scotto a little bit flies under the radar because Scotto, but Scotto very, very tough. So whoever gets through this gonna have a low-key tough time. We'll see how it goes. We are underway. $92,000 Sharky, 116 Morlando. Oh, who's gonna get jebaited by this? God, nobody did. All right, we're on random, so the Vandy Say the Line song is not forthcoming. It's weird to not have that song come after that song, right? 139 for Sharky, 140 for Morlando. All right, Sharky, about a Tetris ahead. Lori with the prime sub, 21 months, says longer but missed a few. Yeah, don't worry about it. How are those cats doing? Are all the cats out? Are they out? Are you done? I can imagine these like Maine Coons that have, they're just like this epically long, battle to get these cats out. There's just forever and ever. I can imagine this in my mind. You just had the fourth. Oh, you just said fourth one now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Fourth one. I didn't quite grasp what that was. I didn't immediately grasp what you said. Apologies, guys. Sometimes I don't immediately grasp the meaning of a thing. Sorry, guys. We have 114 viewers. If everyone just gave $1, it would raise the prize pool to $330. Well, that's true. Of course, if everyone just gave $1, we'd probably also get flagged for fraud. 334 Sharky Longbar in Tetris. I can imagine getting flagged. A very suspicious bunch of $1 contributions. I don't know why I was half doing Obama voice for that, but we're gonna flag you. 382 for Sharky. 310 for Morlando. 25 cents is being redeemed. Yeah, we could start by doing that. That would be the thing to start with. We have one code left. We had a contribution from Colin, $5. Thank you, Colin. Appreciate that. Oh, there it is. Huckaxe is going to be the one. They're all claimed. We're up to 217. Thank you, Huckaxe. Really appreciate that. The hero. The hero of the day, Huckaxe. Hat says, yes, give random amounts greater than $1 to not trigger fraud detection. Yes, that will work. $20 from Cute Pup. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Amazing. 237 is where we are at. Amazing. Lori with the tier 1 sub gifted out. Went to Andy Mount Hood. Thank you, Lori, for that. $1.67 from Bendy as well. Thank you, Bendy. Appreciate that. All right, Sharky, 557. Uh-oh. Needs to get something down. Trying to get as many burns down as he can. And he should be able to access this here. Oh, a couple of great pieces for Sharky, and he is burned out of that. Sigh of relief for Sharky, no question. 574 for him. 471 for Morlando. Oh, early shift there, so Sharky's got to be careful. Make sure he's got that DAS. He's good. All right, the voices in my head. That's you guys hear those voices too. That's out of my head, right? All right, Tetris Sharky 620, 531 for Morlando. Thank you so much, Lori. Really appreciate that. Tetris Morlando 561. Sharky had 90,000 points back by 3 lines, so kind of advantage Sharky right now. Still time. Still anyone's contest. All right, Sharky bringing it down. Think a triple, 671. Still 100,000 point lead or so for Sharky. Orlando has got to bring this down. He's within 50 lines here. Oh, no, and he can't get the rotation on the J. If he had, it would have been a triple, and then he might have had a shot. So Sharky kind of surviving a little bit of a scare there, you know, coming in at seed number 12 and maybe an expectation there. And Orlando going to take Sharky to a deciding game number 5, but it will be Sharky who wins it. So GG's Orlando, you did great. You took a dangerous player to a deciding game 5. So that's great. Sharky, GG's to you. We'll go ahead and report this, and Sharky will make it into the top 16. And I don't know why all of a sudden I'm downloading things on the internet. What is that? I don't know. Try not to think about that. All right, so Orlando beat Paco. What was the score? I didn't report that. What was the Orlando Paco score? I don't remember what that was, so I'll need to know that, and then I'll remember 3-1. 3-1. Orlando does. All right, Monka's Tetris reporting for duty, and then Sharky versus Orlando. So that was a good match. That was good. Monkley Tetris. All right, here we go. All right. Your dash was so bad in 3 of the games. Good game for Orlando. Well, no, that's what you don't say. You say, oh, I'm so bad, but I beat you. You gotta be like, you played really well. You really had me on my heels, guy. You know, oh, my dash was so bad. You lost anyway, but I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You had like fourth. You did have some myth drops, but you know what? You made it through. You recovered. That's the important thing. All right. So we've got another 18. Is it 18? Oh my God. It's a never-ending weekend. No, it's good. I love Tetris. That's what I love. So we have got, in 16 minutes, it's going to be Masters Pink. Let me show you where we're at in the DAS Masters bracket. We've made some progress. So here it is. These are my amateurish graphics. I'm not a professional graphics guy, so apologies, you guys. All I can do is go by our bracket software and me and MS Paint, but you should get an understanding where we're at. The middle 2 columns are the top 16, and we just have 2 more spots in the top 16. There are 8 open spots in the top 16 every month. 2 more to do, so we're making great progress. Coming to this week, we had nothing, and now we're doing very, very well. So that's good. So after this, it's going to be this and that versus Worldo. That's in Masters Pink. What does that look like? What is Masters Pink? Did I even do the... That's this month. No, that's last month. Let me switch this to last month. October. What is it? August? August. There it is. August. So let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open spots there. So we're a little bit behind in the Masters, but we're doing all right. Yeah. So what we're gonna have after this is gonna be the DAS Pink round 2. No, round 1. Yeah. Masters Pink round 1. This and that Worldo match 8 over on the right side is what we're gonna do. All right. Let me bring up the thing. Actually, I'll bring it over from here. Hold on. Ready? Whoa. All of a sudden, it's DAS. And let's bring this. Copy. Blah, blah, blah. Toast. Pop that over here. We'll get our timer going. And what do we got? We got like 14 minutes to go. We'll set it at 13 and then flumper around. All right, there it is. Oops, all das. All right, guys, I'm going to go stretch my legs a little bit. I'll come back. Maybe we'll do an attempt or two, and then we'll be back with This and That versus Worldo. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Really appreciate y'all today. No problem, Kip. Not a problem. I think you understand. Nor are we going to solve... Nor are we, like, the issue, you know, that was like, we should talk about this. It'll be a very useful conversation. That's not going to get solved in this chat. They say, that's a useful conversation. Not really. We're not going to solve it. No, I'm with you. I'm with you, Kip. I am with you. I am with you. All right. Sounds good. I'm with you. I agree. All right. I'm going to go stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, that's it. We got time for one. I might get it. You know, why not me? You know? Because I'm already off pace? That's probably why. Oh, whoops. Oh, I took my mind off what I was doing, but not in a good way. All right, well, there went, there it went. You know, we're gonna try to push a little bit. Try to push a little bit. And not die, but we're gonna die. Ah, well. Misdrops to build. You will donate $1,400 into DAS. You could donate $1,400 into Vandy. How about that? No. Put it into DAS. All right. I mean, you know, DAS didn't get the 1.4. Vandy got it. No, it's good. I like 1.4 into DAS. That's better. All right. It's time to go look and see what we got. Ooh. All right, we have people stacking. Man, oh, look at the killer shirt. We have a neck. We have a neck with a great shirt on. Worldo, amazing shirt. Worldo, are you able to, if I have to choose between head and hands, I'll take head. So are you able to like poke the camera up a little bit? Like face cam? Yeah, that would be good. That would be great. Thank you. All right, we'll go ahead and get that going. Perfect. That's a great shirt. I got Sue. Sue loves mozzarella sticks, so I got Sue a mozzarella stick shirt, kind of the same sort of vibe, not exactly design, but very similar kind of vibe. Ironic mozzarella stick shirt. Oh, she does? Oh, I wonder if they have the same one. I forget where I got it. And then you can use dark mode, but can you set it to the OG setting? Setting literally says OG. It just it looks better on stream and it keeps things consistent. And it's still dark mode, so you can definitely use dark mode, but it's just got to be the setting that says the letters OG on it, if that would be okay. And then we do got to fix the stencil. Oh, we are here, and it's much harder to fix stencil on dark mode, but we'll see what we can do. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Oh my lord. I can't seem to quite line that up. I might have to whip out the big guns here. Figure this out. This is very challenging. There should be like, GeoGuessr, but for stencils. Like that would be a game. Oh, I see. I can't see it's too dark. I can't see the thing. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's about as close as I can get. And then let's find this and that. You cannot? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Where is that? Did you ping me? Masters Pink. Oh, and Vandy channel? Okay. All right. We're going to try to, unfortunately, Worldo, I don't know if you have an opportunity to maybe, that's okay. That's all right. Don't worry, man. Worldo, I don't know if we're going to have to reschedule this, unfortunately. There's kind of a situation that we have to sort of deal with. So we are not going to be able to play this one, actually, minutes right now. So I don't know if there'll be an opportunity to. We have plenty of time in the month, so I'm so sorry that we didn't know this until right up until. It's just there's yeah, we don't. Let's just all right, let's do this. I'm going to take the opportunity to take the break actually. Okay. All right, we'll figure out a time. I'm going to take the opportunity to take the break, and sorry for the last minute, Worldo. No problem. We'll get it sorted, and we'll figure that out. So I think I'll take the opportunity to take the break, and again, thanks Worldo for being so cool about it. Appreciate it. So yeah, the next stream is scheduled to start at 8. I think I am going to take, just in the interest of, you know, feeling good, I think I'm going to take the opportunity to cut stream here. We'll come back in 50 minutes, 50 minutes. Yeah, no worries, man. It's fine. 50 minutes, 50 minutes. We'll come back. We'll do Jay versus Nerd the Box. I'll stay online after that. I'll do some attempts, and then we'll have Masters Green. Poke versus Lucas. So 2 more matches tonight, and so we'll just do that. So yeah, sorry, we gotta roll with the punches. That's kind of how it works. So I will be back in 50 minutes, 50 minutes, everybody. Thanks again for being around all day today. Makes this a lot of fun to do. Want to thank those of you who supported the channel today. 6 hours, not a marathon, but it's a good amount to stream Tetris. It's high energy. New followers, Faye and Jojo. Subs on Twitch, Rod and Vitara. Twitch subs, Mari, Somalian, Lori, Andy. YouTube membership, Zuli, Mike, Trivium, Nadia, Shikasi, raids from Classic Tetris, Retro Go Basic Classic Tetris League, and Aaron. Thank you all for hanging out. We will be back in 50 minutes. 50. And then we'll do that match. I'll play some more attempts, and we'll do another match. Okay? And thanks, Laurie, for your gifts. Really appreciate that. It was really nice. Zook also gifted one. Thank you, Zook. That's great. I didn't get any quizzes today. Nobody quizzed me. So that's fine. Don't do it now. If you do it now, I'll do it when I get back. But don't do it now. Prize pool is at 134 for Masters event and 238 for Das Masters. So thank you to those of you who contributed over at Das Masters, including Bendy, Cute Pup, Bendy again. Appreciate that. And then over at Masters, whatever that is. Oh yeah, we had some over there too today. So Cole came in, Burby I think came in, Lori. All right, thanks y'all. And then patrons, thank you. Scott Gray, Dana Window, Kenny Attacking, Madelberger, N Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal, Junior, Troy Dan, Kim M, Kaka, Java T, Jason, Sunny, Mila. And yeah, sorry I kept you guys waiting with a countdown clock to nothing, but I didn't know about it. So, you know, these things happen. So thank you all for being cool about it. I will see you guys in 48 minutes. All right, take care to the YouTube. We'll see you in a bit. All right, Laurie posted the pic of the cats. Can't wait. All right, take care, YouTube. Bye-bye. And, all right, YouTube, Twitch, we'll find a place for you.